Now that's the crazy. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Okay, hopefully I split the audio so that the BGM I'm using right now doesn't show up in the VOD. But if anyone vibe checks me on that, I'll switch over to my royalty-free BGM instead. Don't call me a bully. I'm not a bully. Is it necrophilia to harass a dead person? This chat is crazy. Bot detected. Bot alert. Bot alert. I'll let you know tomorrow if it's split. Okay, sweet. Also, did you see I have my fancy thing set up so that I can control the stream via commands now? That's kind of neat. That'll be great for IRL streams. Hype train right off the bat. Holy shit, you're right. Incoming hype. Wait, how? Why? Wait, actually, why? Gamify, thank you for the Prime sub, and Traptimus Prime, thank you for the T1. Am I like... Can we get a demo of a command? I'll end the stream with one. Hang on, wait, do I have other ones? Let me see, let me see. What are commands I can use? What are commands I can use that, don't fuck up anything? Hang on, hang on. Okay, I don't have the stuff set up for... I don't have the stuff set up for the auto scene switching. But it actually, like... Okay, look, just trust me, okay? I'll get it set up. Butt Crust, thank you for the resub. Holy shit! Bro is back? Bro, did you see what we did with the mannequin? This is a relative segue because the mannequin video got deleted from YouTube. The mannequin video got deleted from YouTube this morning due to harassment and cyberbullying. Specifically depicting death of a real individual and or mocking it. Which, you know what? I can't fucking, like, debate because they kind of fucking got me there, man. They kind of got me. That said, the timestamp which linked to me absolutely throttling the mannequin is kind of funny. They're like, "Sir, I think you've crossed the line of violent depictions, as seen here." And then I click on the thing and it links over. It's me going. So, like, all right. At least I was there for the stream. Don't worry. And I am sorry. I've uploaded it to Twitter. And I am sorry because Twitter is shit now and you can't just watch something without having an account. So my condolences for that, but it's one of the only places I can upload this shit. You can go watch it there. I uploaded the whole thing for free. No ad rev was received off of this video. Also, Redstone Tech, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Poking your head around the corner at the end of the vid was foul. No problem, I use... I'm gonna assume that's pronounced Niter and not what I was gonna pronounce it as. I watched it on YouTube. Only the real ones got to see it on YouTube before it got nuked. This is so sad. Why does everyone forget Vimeo still exists? Because you have to pay for your fucking bandwidth on Vimeo, brother. Like, if you get too many views, they charge you money, or it massively throttles your bandwidth. So it used to be like YouTube, right? But it got changed when they had clearly lost the video streaming war to YouTube. They pivoted their market, and now they're high-quality streaming and video hosting for sites that want to have, like, private videos or private streams. It's for, like more corporate type things. Sucks I missed it. I was on vacation to visit family back in Ohio. Your ass was in Ohio, Lamau. Also, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate ya. Oi, oi. Is the SIG bot broken? Oh, no, it's just on cooldown right now. Oi, oi. I'll shill my subathon again. I'm on the big push for it. In, like, probably after we get done with the dailies so that more people are here. Oi. You have an uncommon? I missed it. I was at work. Everyone that I stream at an inopportune time for, next week is your time, because I'm going to be streaming 24/7 until I run out of points, basically. I'll be on that 24/7 grind set. With a fully loaded schedule, and I'll show it off after we do our dailies, because I've been shilling it like crazy for the last week. Traptimus Prime, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. What does the SIG bot do? It just gives you a random number. People always ask, like, can I cash out all the SIGs I've won? And it's like, dog, it's not keeping track. Need a counter of how many times? Hey, man, I'm normally not that good at selling things. Here, I gotta shill it. It's the biggest event the channel's ever had. And it's to celebrate the 3-year anniversary. So it makes sense. Can you do a line of gamer subs for chat? I don't feel like fucking up my nose for the next 30 minutes. But, you know. It was either humid as fuck or raining in Ohio the whole time I was back. Yeah. Dude, the last... You unfortunately left right before the weather got good again, because it's been, like, really beautiful the last few days. But for most of the last month, it was absolute ass. And I've been avoiding going outside at any given cost. 2Max, welcome. Thank you for the resub. This is very relevant to you, because 2Max is the one that gave me one of the jet engines. One of the jet turbines we're going to be using for today's project. The SIGs have to have value. I've traded them for pizza twice. Horrible timing. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah. There's a reason I've barely been out. It was basically ever since I did the Temu camping stream, and then until, like, a few days ago, it's been, like, inconsolably hot. Also, Owen, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, if you are trying to, like, min-max, save the subs for the subathon when they'll actively be redeemed. I shouldn't... See, like, if I was a real hustler, I wouldn't tell you that. I'd be like, no, give me subs, give me cash. But it's better when you get active rewards for it during the subathon. So if you have a resub coming up, I'm not telling you to not use it today. I'm just saying that it's gonna be able to be, to contribute to the goal in, like, 1 week from now. Oi, oi. That's been most of the Midwest. Ain't that the truth? You got our ass bit by frostbite. Frostbite? Fucked up and used mine. I'm gonna have some, and these will be intermittent. These won't be throughout the entire thing. But I'm gonna have where you can redeem channel points to... I'm gonna have where you can redeem channel points to roll the slots, which I think is a really cool idea. It's my birthday and subathon. Oh, I was gonna say happy birthday, but nah. That's next week. I know you're gonna get me to say it twice. Only get one, motherfucker. That's awesome, though. DJ's King, welcome to the stream. Bro's gonna crash the channel point economy. I was gonna set up, I'm tempted, I might still do it, set up a system that logs who's in the watch list for stream, like who's in the viewer list, and then give you like points that are just for the subathon. But I don't know, man. That might be a little too complicated at this point. Oh, why would you set that up, you ask? It's all part of the ploy, baby. Because then people will leave the stream open to farm points. Going with jet turbines is wild. It's gonna be awesome. These things are gonna be loud as fuck. Also, someone pointed it out in one of the comments section. I forgot about it. But I actually have an old server that I could take the fans out of. And those server fans are crazy. They're crazy strong. Attendance is part of the grade. It's starting earlier on Monday. So the plan is to start at 3 p.m. just to get a little bit of an early start instead of 6 p.m. But the main part will start at 6. We'll just get it kicking off. I don't know. It's going to be whenever stuff is ready, basically. Are they loud? They're loud as hell. Yeah. And speaking of loud as hell, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Alright. We only got one. I should have said, speaking of things that make things loud as hell, but that's a little too stretched. Let's do the warty penis meta. Okay, SRT. This is shart. Let's do penis though. Okay, we have enough letters to solve this. Hang on. I gotta... That'd be funny. I'm assuming it starts with S, but it could start with TR as well. Trost. You know, this will actually tell us where the letter is. That's not a word. My apologies. Trolls? Spelled wrong? Hang on, it could be... No, it can't be throb. Alright, hang on. Surrout? No, it can't be you. There's no R? Could be ST or SR. Wow, that thing was brewing for a while. Stort? Can't be short. This gives us a double on where the T might be. That's not a word, my bad. There's no... There's no E. We know that the only vowel is O. Stock? Could be stork, actually. You know what? No. I'll send stork. Oh my gosh, that was it? What? I feel like that's an incredibly lucky guess. I feel like it could have been a few different things. Wait, yeah, hang on a second. What other things could it have been? Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I ran through a lot. I tried 2 other words that apparently weren't words. 69. Nice, nice. I got it in 3. Also lucky. Chat freaking out thinking it's frost. Oh, it could have been because I didn't have K. It actually could have been frost. Storm or frost? I'll be real, I didn't even think of storm. I would have gotten it. I probably should have thought and done storm instead of stork, honestly. But frost, I don't know if I would have thought of that one yet. Frock? No, there's no S in it. There has to be an S. Right? Gotta wait out the cooldown. Some guy asked for a shout out, got timed out, and then asked for a shout out again, got timed out for longer. I don't know what the thought process there was when the first one got shit up, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. Or close to a minute. Yeah, wait, we were a minute 10 yesterday, weren't we? Squirt will one day get us. Dude, Squirt in the mini crossword fucked me up. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. We're going for a sub 2 minute. Anything under 3 minutes is fine, though. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. No looking at chat. Non-alcoholic drink with a flavor reminiscent of beer. Houston MLB player. Sister's daughter. That would be a niece that I might have spelled wrong. Just try a bite. Possesses a certain I don't know if it's IE or EI there. Monterey Bay. It's not a bear. Best friend of Thomas, that'd be Percy. Finally, something I'm an expert at. Sickly in appearance. Spheres on a sushi roll. That'd be row. C1 across. Alcoholic. Possesses a certain unnameable quality. Is it a tapir? That's the only thing I can think of that it's an IR. And I only know what that animal is. Well, let's not talk about that. This one I'm not gonna fucking know. Non-alcoholic drink. ATP. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? I don't know. 140. Fuck, man. I got so far so fast, and then I'm stuck at these. I just don't know what they are. Pro. I get the impression that this is not right. Percy is definitely right, though. Don't get me on that one. Don't even question me. Can I... Fuck the haters. I'm looking up if I spell niece right. It's IE. If I could spell, I'd be unstoppable. I don't know what the fuck this is now. Monterey Bay is known for their aquarium. I was thinking like a stingray. Maybe it's an otter. C1 across for a non-alcoholic drink. Is this fucking hop water? Possesses a certain unnameable quality. Sickly in appearance. Juan. Antro. Adtro. Artro. Fucking. Dude, I don't fucking know. Astro. Oh, wait. I thought it was like the name of a guy. Wait, I thought it was the name of a guy. Wait, what the fuck? Possesses a certain unnameable quality? Hasit? Hasit? What the fuck is Hasit? Is it fucking has it? Go fuck yourself. Also, okay, so first of all, go fuck yourself for has it, but also, go fuck yourself for fucking hop water. What the fuck is this? If it wasn't for having OP and knowing, oh, beer flavor, what tastes like beer? Hops? And this looks like it says water. I can't believe this actually ended up being right. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is hop water? Didn't even mention it was 2 words. For what it's worth, it rarely does. Hasit. Yeah, no one calls it hop water. Hang on a second. Sparkling water flavored with hops. Offering a non-alcoholic, calorie-free, sugar-free alternative to beer. It captures the hoppy aroma and flavor characteristics of beer without the alcohol. That's literally the worst part of the fucking beer, man. Who the fuck is drinking that? Sparkling water that's flavored to taste like beer? This should be the fucking California Times, man. Who the hell? There's no way anyone's drinking that. Hasit means happy or joyful in Hungarian. Okay, see, there's a fun fact. Recovering alcoholics. Okay, that, you know what? Fine, make me feel bad for something made for addicts. It's much more funnier when I picture it in my mind as being for children that can't drink, but want to look cool. Let's do the connections. Dress, scarf, subway, great. Pipe, tube, cube, zip. Health, carrot, underground, secret, metro, mince, coal, and slice. Zip tie. Scarf tie. Dress tie. Hang on a second. Secret tie. Now, they've been getting tricky, because that one yesterday, I feel like I got by the skin of my teeth. So this one, let's see if we can do it. Pipe, tube, cube. Pipe, tube, grate. Subway, underground. The subway, the underground, the metro, and the tube? These are all words these are all words for underground transit. The hardest part is me trying to come up with the word that describes it that doesn't use one of the words. And then occasionally they'll have one that actually does contain one of the words, and it's the most annoying thing ever. Alright, hang on a second. Grate, slice, mince, cube. These are things you do to vegetables. Ways of cutting or preparing vegetables. I'm pretty sure these are both real categories so far. That leaves us with dress, scarf, pipe, zip, health, carrot, secret, coal. Secret. Hang on, you have a secret Santa? Coal is also given out by Santa. Carrots are given out by Santa if your parents suck. Hang on, coal, scarf, pipe. And carrot, these are elements of a snowman. These are elements of a snowman, which then leaves Dress, tube, health, secret. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Dress, tube, health, secret. I want to find out what the cat... I mean, honestly, I could submit this. This might end up being the purple. It'd be crazy if it ends up not, though. Let's, You know what? Let's send it and hope it's the purple. Fuck! What? Wait, scarf, pipe, carrot, coal. Motherfucker, it's not tube! Fuck, I knew it! Fuck, fuck, fuck! I already solved it! I clicked the wrong one! It's supposed to be subway, tube, underground, metro, scarf, pipe, carrot, coal, great, cube, mint, slice. It's zip! Zip, dress, health, secret. Fuck! I already fucking solved it! That's so ass! That's so fucking ass! I literally just misentered it. Fuck, man! What even is the next one? Tube, underground, subway, metro, maybe? Or maybe it's elements of a snowman? I feel like this one is the blue. No, that's yellow. That's the easiest one in the mind of the New Yorker. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad that I had it. I solved it and I clicked the wrong fucking square. Fuck off, man. I had this. I fucking had it. Ah! That's infuriating. I literally had the whole thing solved and I fucking misclicked it. I've done it before, but I've always caught it when I misenter one. When I have the remaining one. Let's do the food guesser. That looks like... What the fuck? What is this? Beef, bone, water, salt, vegetables? This dish is a concentrated, dehydrated broth made from meat stock that has been simmered for long hours, strained, and then reduced until it solidifies into a gelatinous form. It can be cut into pieces for convenience and transit. When rehydrated with a hot water, it provides quick, nourishing soup. This dish was popular among travelers and explorers. Dude, where the fuck does this come from? This has to be like Balkans, right? This has big Eastern Euro energy. You're boiling down beef bones to get a gelatinous like crust that you can rehydrate later. This is Poland? Warm, but not quite. Okay. And it's northwest of Poland. Northwest of Poland? Is it the UK, actually? Or maybe Norway, actually. Given, like, how north it is? Could also be Denmark, but I feel like Denmark would be more... Now, if it's a real crazy pick, it's the Faroe Islands. That would be a crazy pull. I don't know. I'm going Norway on this. This has Nordic vibes. It's not Norway? Fuck, dude. Southwest of Norway? So it's the UK. What the fuck are they doing in the UK, man? Portable soup. fucking portable soup? Okay. Sago flour, water, spices. A traditional food made from sago starch, characterized by its sticky glue-like. This is Thai? Surely. It's not Thailand? It's southeast. Cool. Man, I'm getting fucked today. Even on the puzzle I did well on, I got fucked on it. Cool. Is it Australian? That's messed up if it is. New Zealand, maybe? Cool is like pretty far. Cool and southeast. So it can't, it's not Eastern Euro, unless it's like Papua New Guinea. That's the only one that like, maybe. I feel like it's gotta be either... Hang on. Here's what's fucking me up, man. The, like, fish over here and stuff, like, this spread looks... This spread looks like it's Southeast Asian. But cool means it's probably not Southeast Asian. Because that means it's pretty far away. Watch it be like Timor-Leste or something. Indo isn't cool. That would be warm, I believe. Dude, I think it's Australia. Or like Tasmania or some shit. Or Papua New Guinea. Maybe it is Papua New Guinea. It's not Papua New Guinea, but it borders Papua New Guinea? Is that... Wait, that puts it as Indo. Wait, what the fuck? How is this cool if it's Indo? What? Cool means, like, really far away, man. New Zealand? As an Aussie, this is not Australia. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Cum soup. It is kind of cum soup. This is getting me fucked up, man. What the hell? That... Called it? Like, okay. As a chatter, I called it. Okay, let's look at what these other fuckers are saying. Brazil, that would be ice cold. Chinese, I think. Literally the opposite direction and also warm, not cold. Malaysia, not cold? Like, everyone is giving... No one knows this game, hardly. All you guys are giving things that are not only not in the right direction, but aren't in the right, like distance either. So why the fuck would I listen to chat, man? Why the fuck would I listen to chat? You guys will... I'll be like... The amount of y'all that were saying China. China's in the other direction. Cool should be further, because normally, I mean, I guess a lot in this region, Indo is considered warm to Thailand, because they aren't that far away from each other. That's weird that it's measured it as cool. That's what was throwing me off so much. Alright, this... Sweetened condensed milk, butter, plain biscuits, cocoa powder, sugar, chopped nuts, dried fruits... This is either, like, Turkish or, like, Hungarian. I'm sorry, it was resembling a chocolate salami. Maybe this is the UK, actually. This kind of looks gross, now that I look at the other pictures of it. A no-bake dessert. You know what? Can I go... You know what? Yeah. I was wrong. I was actually wrong. It's neither Hungarian nor Turkish. It's northeast. So that means it's Swedish. Northeast and warm. So probably Sweden or Norway. Maybe I don't know which one it is. Is the compass, like, fucked up today? Genuine question. Also, tingies? I think the compass might be, like, broken. Because what the fuck is this, man? Southeast? Southeast of Norway, but not bordering, and also northeast of the UK? Do you think that they count Finland? No, Finland borders Norway. That's a borders. And Denmark should be too close. Denmark should be hot. It shouldn't be cool. What the fuck? What is it pointing to? Northeast, but a little more east than north. Southeast, but a little more east than south of Norway. But it can't be Finland, because Finland borders. And it's not Russia, because that borders Norway. Alright, first of all, here to here, warm, here to here, cool. What the fuck is this, man? It has to be like one of these, I feel like. Wait, what is it from Norway? It's southeast of Norway. I think it has to be like Estonia, Latvia. It can't be Finland or Russia because it borders Norway. And it would have been on borders. Or Lithuania. Latvia, maybe? Fuck, no, it's not Latvia. It's Lithuania. I did fucking horrible today at this. I would never have guessed Lithuania on this. Without, like, narrowing it down by location. Somehow still above average. I guess everyone else did shit, too. Holy shit. Portable soup? That's an evil one? I'll be real. I think I could have got Indonesia if it wasn't for the fact that it really threw me with the direction. Like, you're telling me, okay, UK here? Here, let's zoom in a little more. UK here, Lithuania here. This distance, warm by food guesser standards. Thailand here, reaching down here, Indo here. This distance, cool? Cool by food guesser standards? Like, is that not a little crazy? It's by the center? It has to be. Like, and they have to put the center of Indo way over here. But even then, that to that versus this to this, these seem like the same. Center to center, right? Unless it's literally off by like a hair. I don't know, man. I've never seen that. Malaysia is considered a warm guess, if you guess Thailand. Maybe it's because of the wind currents. Who can say? I'll be honest, I'm just residually pissed at not at messing up my connection streak when I fucking solved the puzzle. That has me so tilted. I literally solved it and had it right and misclicked the box. That's got me so tilted right now. Brazil lemon cannoli or the Stoke stack. Okay, so this is like this should be considered delicious, but look how flaccid this fucking berg looks. This lemon cannoli, I think, clears it. I love Uwoslab. Aw, thank you, Parax. Welcome in. Bagels, salt beef or salmon for $11. Those do look good, but chorizo sandwich for $4? I think the bagels look better. I hate Uwoslab. This is the only one I look at chat during, by the way. Hang on. Scrandle, please troll the shit out of them. Last one was cum. We got no shit. You're on thin ice, bucko. Chicken tenders and fries. Standard Korean or Chinese. Bro really said Korean, Chinese are normal? That's insane. Bacon cheeseburger for $7.31. Now, this is like... These look the best, but like $16? I think that this pretty decent looking burger is gonna $16? That wasn't for all three, dude. That was just for one. It was $16 for one of them. They really did say that? Dude, it literally said Korean, Chinese, or normal. They're selling you the racism tendies. Chips, beans, and cheese. It's unmelted cheese, cold beans on fries, or pork and stuffing roll with crackling. That looks awesome. Are you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did they, like, accidentally swap those two scores around? Was I fucking high? Like... I can't even... I'll click back at the end. But was I hallucinating, or was that a pork crackling sandwich that looked completely fine with a 15% rating? Did I, like, miss the price? Was it, like, $500 or something? Maybe I overlooked the price. It has to have been overpriced. Because there's no fucking way. That thing looked miles better than the fucking beans and unmelted cheese on chips. All right. The worst Philly cheesesteak of all time or a bacon and egg roll? I'm going to have to go with the bacon and egg roll. Philly, like, should file, like, they should lodge a complaint with the entirety of the UK for producing that shit. Deep fried cheese in a roll? It's trash, but it's trash I would eat. Steak pie, chips, and gravy. I'll be real, for Brit slop, this looks great. This is great looking Brit slop. Holy shit. Alright. This looks like an absolutely delicious burger for $8, or this Eldritch Abomination sausage for $3.46. I think I'm gonna take the burg. Why'd they make it look like that? It was just it was a normal kielbasa. They made it look fucked up on purpose. Torta ahogada with a taco for $6.25. With a taco. It's from Mexico? Or roast potatoes with gravy? I mean, I'd rather have this. This looks like it fucking kills. The worst burger I've ever seen, or delectable sloppa chili cheese chips? Twintaham? Twintaham. Gammon sandwich with original sauce. I don't know what any of these fucking words are, man. Gammon sandwich? What the fuck is a gammon sandwich? Or Yorkshire pudding wrap? Now, Yorkshire pudding, I've never had it before, but people fucking love it. They, like, it always gets great scores, and this does look really tasty, so I'm gonna go with this one. 0.8% difference. I don't know what gammon sandwich is. Okay, hang on. Double bacon for 88.5 versus this. I thought the price was going to be an issue, but honestly, these are both so close, and they're high rated and, like, understandable. This, on the other hand, am I high as a fucking kite? This is a pork crackling sandwich. It looks fucking delicious. Versus, like, raw beans and unmelted cheese on French fries, and this fucking cleared with 55% versus 18% for the Cracklin? Are they, like, stupid? Look at the price. The price didn't affect... The one thing of this chicken was $16, man. The price wasn't killing him there. Why is it killing him here? $133, though? Sir, would you like the filet mignon or the plate of diarrhea? Oh, well, you know, normally I'd say the filet mignon, but that's $20, and the plate of diarrhea is only $1. Come on, man. What are you talking about? This shit is like... This shit is so much objectively worse than this. It doesn't matter how cheap it is past the point. Brits don't know what crackling is? If you don't know what crackling is, maybe you would think it's not that good. Let's see our bandle. 1994, the odds aren't great. 1.1 billion views is crazy for a 90s song. That shit was released when YouTube wasn't big, which means it's big enough to get this many views in current year. Is this In Bloom? That'd be a crazy pull. It's very different than what I thought it was. What is this? I've heard this. I've heard this. Wait, what is this? Na 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 na. Fuck, what is the song? I've definitely heard. Is this some like Whitney Houston? They have Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey, When You Believe from the Prince of Egypt in this thing. Fuck, Let's guess a Whitney Houston. It's not Whitney Houston, okay. I think I just don't know the song, honestly. I've definitely heard it before. I feel like if I don't know what the name is, I'm not gonna know what the name is. Chat, I'm gonna let you solve this one. What is this? What is this song? Right Here Waiting by Richard Marx. Bon Jovi, Always. Rush, it's Always. Always by Bon Jovi. That was it? I don't know if I could ever identify this song. I've heard it on the radio before, but like... I might have heard this before, but it sounds so gay I can't recognize it. Dog, don't tempt me to clap back with things like that. You're really like... You're tempting me to bite the hand that feeds me here. That's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil. I have this song on my phone. Hang on. Did you guys guess this? Highway to Hell. They call me the Space Cowboy. It's not fucking the Joker, you idiot. I'm going back on this. It was released when YouTube wasn't big. YouTube started 2005. Akuma, it's funny how, like... I can't tell if you don't get what I'm saying sometimes because you're juggling multiple languages, which is genuinely impressive as someone who only knows one, or if it's because you're German, so humor bounces off of you like a hydroplane. I have Akuma way too much shit. This dude, half this channel was riding on his back. Bugcrust, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Pee poo poo. No, it's the first one. I said YouTube wasn't big because it didn't exist yet. Anytime there's a song that came out before YouTube both existed and was like the force it is now, it always has disproportionately lower views unless it had like a comeback. Ooh, I must tragically resign from viewership as you are a man and that would be gay. That's so sad. Be nice to Akuma. I know, I gotta be nicer to him. Akuma, I'll tell you what, during the subathon, I will give you your choice of high dollar redeem as if you donated a lot of money. Because you've certainly donated a lot of time. And it's certainly deserved. Alright, let's do the Disney hurdle. This is some shit, what is this? Hang on. Is this from Princess and the Frog? Is this... Hang on. It might be almost there from Princess and the Frog. It is from Princess and the Frog! It's not almost there, though? Alright, hang on. I think it might be... If it's not almost there, it might be Dig a Little Deeper. I don't think Down in New Orleans starts with that. There's a lot of songs from here. Gonna Take You There. I don't know if I know that one. Gonna dig a little deeper. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe, I think so. No, fuck! Dude, I know. Dude, which one is it? I fucking sussed out that it was from this movie. But it's not almost there. It's not Dig a Little Deeper. It's not When We're Human. It's not Ma Belle Evangeline, because that's like a slow song. It could be Down in New Orleans. It's not Friends on the Other Side. I don't know. Maybe it's Gonna Take You There? I don't think it's Down in New Orleans. It's Gonna Take You There. Okay. Dude! Alright, Lulu. Alright, enough of that. Hey, you gotta give me some credit. I sussed out that it was Princess and the Frog from the first 1 second, okay? Is Princess and the Frog worth a curiosity watch? Yeah, it's one of the... It's one of the last fully 2D animated movies Disney made, and it's legitimately quite a good movie. It's legitimately, like, a really good movie. For a Disney movie. It would have felt at home during the Renaissance era. It's actually such a shame that it didn't end up doing better. Is the last 2D animated movie Disney made? Wrong! Wrong! There was another. Even if we're only counting theatrical cuts, there was another. It was a 2011 animated movie. It was the 2011 Winnie the Pooh reboot theatrical movie. That was the last 2D animated Disney movie, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't well advertised. I know, it wasn't that well advertised. He said peak animated? I'm sorry? Have you ever seen the 2011 Winnie the Pooh movie? That is peak animated? Some of you guys are revealing yourselves to be scrubs without even trying. Hit me with a hexcodal. Give me on an AA33. bright, but we're in the right realm at the very least. Drop this shit down to like 7, 3, 3, 8. Want me to 9. Drop this one down to 5, 4. Okay. I got the range right, at least. We just need to dial in the secondaries. 7, 6, 3, D, 5, 4. Okay. Now, 50-50 on this one because it is so granular that, like, we can't realistically tell the difference. 3, E, 5, 4 is Red Jade. Got in 4 guesses. Excellent. Let's do the total. This is where it shows us 7 people and we have to rank them from shortest to tallest. Pamela Anderson, I'm pretty sure, is shorter than all these other people. Meghan Trainor, probably down there with her. Audrey Hepburn. Okay, wait. She might be shorter. Mary Curie? I have no idea. Patrick Swayze? Uh-oh. Getting kind of hazy. I think Ridley Scott. Okay, I think this is the man order. Mary Curie, I feel like, was probably either really short or really tall. Audrey Hepburn? I'm putting in between these two. This is my guess. Okay, we're not too awful far off. Bump you up, swap you two. I think it's Patrick Swayze then Rick Astley. There we go. 2 out of 6 guesses. Let's fucking go. Range of 5'10 to 5'1. We didn't have any truly tall people in this entire lineup. I was riding the raids, Marty. I was hoping I could ride one back into here and come full circle. I started here, went to Hina, then Tob, Zuma, and then Eddie. You almost made it all the way around the horn, man. I'll give you a hint though. If you're on the raid circle and it goes in the Tob direction, Tob to Ecto, you might end up getting back to me because we share a lot of friends. Tob to Zuma, Zuma knows a lot of people that I don't know, so that's where it's gonna get lost. It's gonna get lost in the potential redirect, you know? Alright, Herm said Reese's. But Pamela caught me off guard? What Pamela? How do you... Am I saying her name wrong? Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Any other ones we want to do? Probably not. Well, there's just one. There's just one I want to do. Where the fuck did they put the... Dude, where'd they put it? Where's my Costcodal? Man, they took it from me. Costcodal? Am I, like, missing it? Dude, where the hell is the Costcodal? Did they get rid of the Costcodal? Hang on. Cardboard games? No. Colors? No. Estimation? No, there it is. It's an estimation. Frito-Lay Select Mix Variety. This is $14.99. Drop it down a little bit. This is $12.99. Excellent. I feel like they raised the price of this one. Control F. Yeah, I know how Control F works. You can call me a bit of a nerd. You can call me a bit of a tech expert. And speaking of tech expert, you guys ain't ready for what we're about to do today. Actually, before we get into the project, I just got to shill because you might notice that up here in the top, where is it? There. It says 5 days until subathon on Monday, August 11th. It's coming up fast, boys. It's coming up fast. All right. So let me show off the subathon to anyone who doesn't know. This is the first ever subathon in the history of the channel. I've done a Donathon before. Ah, what's the difference? Well, you see, my friend, the Donathon was 24 hours fixed because at the time I was still working full-time as an engineer, and I can't just take however long to marathon stream and no life streaming like a loser. But now I'm a professional loser, so I absolutely can do that. Hang on a second. I just realized I didn't need to add it back. It's already here. Ta-da! So, for our 3-year anniversary, we're going to be doing the Uwoslab Gambathon. Why Gamba, you may ask? Well, you see, there's a mechanic here where I have a point system, and I have to gamble the points throughout the subathon to be able to afford little nice things that make it easier on me. The Gamba jump scare gets me every time. Yeah, Donathon, for the YouTube viewers who don't know what this is essentially advanced e-begging. You go live with a countdown clock timer. In this case, there'll be 4 hours on the clock when we start, and then every time someone subs, it adds 2 minutes. So you basically pay to keep me around. Now, in a normal subathon, you have goals you meet that will be achieved at a later date. So it'll be like, oh, you unlocked, we'll do a stream where I do this or this, and then sometime in the next several months, or just skip it entirely if it's like most subathons, you're gonna do the stream. Well, to keep me accountable and make sure that these all actually get done, and also to make it more interesting, I'm doing all the redeems during the subathon. So you can see here, each day that gets unlocked is a different thing. Also, yeah, it is kind of like Fish Tank. It's a 24/7 camera, and I have to sleep and eat and everything in the basement unless I use my Gamba points to save up and be able to sleep in my bed without getting interrupted by chat. But that probably won't be for at least, like, a couple days in. So, you know. This is basically that. The bottom font style is what I used all the time. Yeah, baby. The word art generating website was doing some heavy lifting here. Anyway, so you can see what we got on the schedule. First few days, it's pretty casual, like normal streams. TTS when sleep. No TTS, but there is a slot machine mechanic that every 5 subs, not like donated by one guy, just that get added to the timer, will pop up a slot machine in the middle of the stream, and it will roll for different things. It can either time out a random chatter, VIP a random chatter, or, in this case, for when I'm sleeping, activate a trap in the basement. And the trap while I'm sleeping is a horn that honks very loud. So anyway, it's gonna be a great... it's gonna be great. There's a lot of different rewards. If you give X amount of subs or money or whatever, you can get your name on the desk, which is something that I only do during donathons, subathons, fundraisers, etc. You can't normally get that. I'm gonna whitewash the back wall, which is currently covered in graffiti from last year. And that'll also be something that you can get your name on. If you don't have any money, I'm still gonna have things for rewards, because I'm gonna add some special limited time channel point cash outs where you can also spend your channel points to either roll the slot or get one of the big redeems. And they'll be very expensive, but it's to reward people who have been here a long time and saved up their points, and etc., etc. Anyway, yeah, we'll do opening our Temu products on day 1, Chad orders pizza, doing the Gamba stuff. That's kind of the intro day. Next day, we're going to be making toilet wine, cooking AI-generated food. We'll go on a field trip to McDonald's, because y'all love it when I do that. Day 3, we're doing a Bob Ross painting tutorial, then going out to the woods with a telescope to run around and look at stars. Alright, pretty normal so far. Then, building a crazy loud sound system, indoor pool party. Should be great, considering I don't have an indoor pool. Rebuilding the Mickey's Dick Smasher device, and we're going to be taste testing a bunch of horse food. Now keep in mind, this is only if we make it to these days. If the timer runs out, it's over. Day 6, now we're starting to get into the crazy ones. Launching chat to near space with a weather balloon. This might end up getting rescheduled to a different day if the weather's bad because we need clear skies. But that's pretty baller. It's something I've also always wanted to do. What's the general time slot? Okay, so on the first ones where I list all the things, because these also have more than one thing, but I only listed the main one here. It'll generally be a morning activity. The main activity will be at 6 p.m., so just like a normal stream. And then there'll sometimes be a night activity that is more interesting than just like playing games or bullshitting around with you guys. What's the replacement? It'll get swapped with another one. So like one of the ones that's normally more expensive will get moved up. So basically you get it for free here. And then we'll move this down to another day. And if the subathon ends up ending before we have a clear day to do the weather balloon, then we'll do it after the subathon's over. But I want to be able to do it during. Then we're going to do the Will It Blend tribute stream. Day 8. Is it a good idea to microwave this tribute stream? How much time does a sub add? 2 minutes. But there's going to be some frenzy modes. There's going to be little things, little extras, okay? for incentivization. Also, thank you for the 500 bits, Bug Crust. This is better than other subathons. So my idea when making this was normally the subathon itself isn't that interesting. It's just the stuff that they promise to do that ends up being interesting. So I wanted to roll it all into one. By revamp the website, I'm just gonna make it different. I'm not gonna make it look any more modern. Don't you worry. Day 10, we're really getting, or by day 9, we're getting really crazy. Building a massive gamma radiation cannon. This will be using more X-ray tube abuse. I've got some parts coming in from eBay for that one, and an even higher voltage, DC voltage supply build. Day 10, building a motorized armchair and driving it around. We're getting a little crazy with that. Day 11, I'm not going to elaborate more on this. We're going to be going on an adventure. Day 12, we're building a real nuclear fusion reactor in my basement. This is known as a Farnsworth fuser. And day 13 is basically, I think it's going to take me 2 days to finish this. If we only make it to day 12, we'll have a demo fuser. If we make it to day 13, I'm going to spend all day trying to get it to hit neutron generation. And if you're wondering what that is, basically X-ray radiation, like you can blast something with X-rays, but when you turn off the X-rays, it's not irradiated, right? Neutrons are the thing that actively irradiate objects. Anyway, it's also really hard to do. Though they require more power than the sun? No, but they do require an insane amount of power versus what you get out of them. So we can do a small amount of nuclear fusion, but it requires a crazy amount of electricity, and we are not gonna make a net gain of electric out of it. It's not illegal. This is legal to do in the US, and it requires no isotopes or similar illegal objects. Anyway, and then if we make it all the way to day 14, which, by the way, by the math here, requires almost 10,000 subs. So it's unlikely we'll get here. If we make it to day 14, we're gonna smoke meat with 10,000 cigarettes. So anyway, there's our... That's the schedule. That's the schedule. We get to do a lot of fun stuff during this. Lots of stuff I normally can't afford to do. But that's the joy of the subathon, is it raises money, so you can afford to do crazy expensive shit. So much fucking tar. Dude, I'm gonna have to scrape an inch of tar off. Do you see what the fucking steak looked like after 500? Do regular donos count? Yes. So, Because a sub is like $6, but a dono, I believe $5 of dono counts the same as a sub. So you get a little more for your money there. But I'll also be discounting the subs occasionally. When the subathon starts for the first few hours, I'm gonna set it so that I think it's any bundle gets like a 30% discount, which is pretty nice. Twitch lets you do that occasionally. They give you X amount of hours a year that you can choose to discount subs. I'll probably use all of them during the subathon. For 10,000 subs, I'll ruin my house on stream. For what it's worth, I'm planning on doing that one outside. I feel like it would legitimately suffocate me to do it indoors. Because 500 was like, I had to like leave for a while. But don't worry, it'll still be foul if you're worried about that one. And there are stretch goals, but I don't think we're gonna hit 10K. If we somehow manage to be getting close, I'll reveal what the stretch goals are. But it'll be it'll be pretty crazy. All right, so I'm looking forward to that. This is my last stream this week, because the rest of the days will be getting ready and also taking a rest so that I am well rested before a potential 2 weeks of exhaustion. Will you be doing the dailies? Oh yeah, every morning. Probably won't be doing them at 6 p.m. I'll be doing them in like noon or something. I'll be doing them whenever I wake up, is the idea. Damn, I'm off work this week. Oh, shame that it didn't line up well. Anyway, what are we gonna be doing today? Well, my friends, I always hear this this fluff about how water cooling is better. Oh, water cooling a PC is the way to go. You know, air cooling, no one ever simps for the air-cooled PC. I know one of you guys got to be like, I'm actually air cooling. I don't care, man, but the majority of people are under the impression that it's not. Today, I'm going to be making the ultimate air-cooled PC. We're going to see if we can get crazy, ludicrous cooling using insanely strong airflow. How are we getting this insanely strong airflow? Well, you see, my friend, I've gotten these RC jet turbines. These things run on crazy amounts of power. I don't even think I can get it powered from the wall. It's gonna need a separate LiPo battery bank to be able to actually, like, fire this shit up. But these things can put out an insane amount of air and an insane amount of thrust. And then if that's not enough, I also got a ton of cheap CP, not CP fans. That's a very different thing. I got a lot of cheap CPU fans that we're gonna be using to further cool the case. You lie? Wrong! I want airflow so strong the current feels its effects. I want the airflow to be so strong that I have to weigh the PC down so that it doesn't move. That is the goal here today. Just in case you're wondering, like, ultimately how we're gonna do this. Hang on a second. I've got an old case over here. So. This guy's still kicking around a bit. Hopefully I can repurpose this old piece of shit pre-built case that I have. I don't want to use the motherboard because this thing's old as hell. And I also already scrapped it for parts. But if it uses standard mounting holes, I should be able to stick a normal motherboard in. If it doesn't use standard mounting holes, then we'll adapt. You're gonna have to super glue the power connectors so the air doesn't disconnect them. If we run into that issue, well then one, we're doing pretty good because that means this shit's really working. First things first, though, I would like to actually test and make sure that this thing actually works. We're gonna need a speed controller. I'm thinking I'll just use an Arduino. It's easy enough to send. It'll use the same signal that my BattleBot motors use, because those also use brushless controllers. Someone also pointed out that, the EMP of these motors cooking off might, like, destroy the motherboard. Which, I'll admit, I hadn't really thought of that. But, you know, maybe I'll get my little EMF meter out and see how things are looking before I smack this in the PC case. Luckily, this already has little pre-made, connectors, so I don't have to solder this in. Well, let's just get this guy set up and actually, like, tested. Oi, oi. Kevo Bavo, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, Skyvon Florida, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. This already has the port to plug into a battery, and I've got some charged... let's see where they are. Here we go. I got some charged 3S batteries here, so... 2 to 4S. I hear it beep, so... I know that it's at least on. Now I just need to, plug this guy in. It says here, 5 volt, 3 amp as well. Which I assume means that it's gonna put out 5 volt, 3 amps out of this connector here. LTT had no issues with the EMP. Are you telling me this has already been done by LTT? Some of you guys... Listen, man, I don't look up who's done the project first. I just send it. Normally, whatever I'm doing is like, more stupid than however the more professional YouTuber did it anyway. So I count it as, I count it as worthy. Alright, I don't want to clamp this so much that it damages it. Just enough that it holds it in when we do a test. That should be good. Linus' fair share of hard R's tech tips. Dude, that's one of the funniest clips of all time. Linus tech tips not knowing what that phrase meant. Oh, man. Alright, so this controller for this one, keep in mind, this one's like way bigger. This guy, it's a 6S. This requires a 6S motor. So, if you got, or not motor, a 6S battery. So if you guys don't know, the S is the number of cells in the battery. So every LiPo cell is 3.7 volts. So this guy is a 3S. It's got 1, 2, 3 cells in it. Comes out to around 11 something volts total. And the a 6S would be 6 cells. I can't remember what this one is. I think this is a 2S. It's just 2 really big cells, which just increases the capacity. And sometimes the current output. 6S is crazy. He expanded on it last week. Who? Monsieur Tech Tips? When is he releasing his alt channel Linus Sex Tips? That's what the people really want, but he won't give it to them. It's fucked up. Recharge this shit with 3 amps, brother. I trust the constitution of my battery. I think this guy's mostly charged, but I'll go ahead and top him off before he gets running on this. We need to get the Arduino programmed anyway, which shouldn't be too hard to do here. That was an April Fool's a while back. I don't watch as much Linus sex tips as I used to. Alright, hang on. We'll see if this guy still works. If he does, this will be a fine Arduino for the setup here. They made an LTT OnlyFans for April 1st. I didn't know, man. I just see people posting Linus sex tips all the time. I didn't realize it was real. Haven't seen the program screen in a while. You know what's the funniest part? You're not gonna see it today either. Alright, let's pull this guy up. Dude, those little batteries are nice. I have a lot of different... If there's one thing that I've accumulated a lot of from doing streams... Well, originally it was, pneumatic cylinders, but now it's batteries. These LiPo batteries. I have so many different sizes and grades of them at this point. They're pretty nice. Hope it doesn't shake the PC to death. These guys are supposed to be balanced. We'll see how balanced they truly are. Cook a steak with puck cells? I don't know if that's possible. Do you know how many fucking things it took to, You saw how many it took to get the PC on for like 5 seconds before the current dropped too much to handle it, right? That's crazy, man. Ain't no damn way it's gonna be able to tank more than that. Alright, new sketch. I'm just copy and pasting the stuff that I use to power my... to power the weapons on the battle bots over. I could also just connect a battle bot to it, honestly. Which would be pretty funny. Here, let's start it to 50% power. I wonder if we could cook a small steak inside of your Hindenburg project. Maybe? You'd need a lot more flame for a lot longer, I think. To get that working. Hang on a second. Void, loop. Here we go. Is it like doing that shit where it's not uploading right again? Serial port busy. Would it be hot enough to pop popcorn? Once again, it's more like... It's more about the length of time that the fire is going. Right? I think it's more about that than it is, like, how hot it is. Hydrogen burns pretty hot. But I don't know if it'd be active on it long enough to, like, pop popcorn, you know? This is taking forever to upload. It's not looking good. Book cell fusion reactor? Now that, I know I couldn't get working. Alright, hang on a second. I'm just programming the Arduino real fast. Dude, it's not programming any of these. Am I crazy? Or are those just two broken ones? Because I did, I think, fry a couple by mistake. Oh no, it appears to actually be fucked up. Dude, it's gonna do this shit where it's not letting me program things again. Are you fucking serious, man? Serial port busy. Couldn't... Oh, fuck off, dude. Hang on, hang on. Done compiling. Choose port. We used to be able to see the code. Yeah, I love Linux users backseating me on my code. That's awesome. It's maybe one of my favorite things about streaming. I was talking to the dudes in the robotics Discord, and they're like, "How do you do programming on stream?" Because, like, it takes us... It typically takes you a while to, like, get it dialed in. I was like, that's the secret. I don't. Because if you do programming on stream, then everyone tries to tell you that you're doing it wrong. And they're like, oh, you're so right. Oh, I bumped the camera cable, so I bet I just froze the camera. I probably should swap the... Yeah, I did freeze the camera. Should probably swap that. Alright, let's try it now. Different cable, different port. See if we get port busy or not. Uploading. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Hang on, wait. What if I use one of the other? What if I use one of these guys? That already have the pins soldered on. I just basically... Oh, yeah, it works for this too? Are you kidding? Okay. I guess there's just something wrong with that cable. Alright, pin 9, baby. Linux user here reporting in. Programming sucks because there's 20,000 ways to do the same thing. People nitpicking, like, the efficiency of someone's program is basically, like... It's basically only something you do if you want to be a hater. Because, like, you can nitpick the shit out of the best code ever written. It's so subjective, and there's so much, like... little changes and adjustments in efficiency or like priority or standardization or anything. You could nitpick the living shit out of any code if you wanted to bad enough. I've seen some things in corporate code bases that would make you lose your fucking mind. People will bully Doom's code. I've literally seen that, though. People, like, making fun of the code in, like, old games. Hang on a second. I'm looking for a breadboard. Let me grab one real fast. I mean, look at what people talk about, what is Undertale's code. Holy shit, dude. People complain about that all the time. Oh, it's so... Wow, why did you like this game? The code is so bad. Like, dude, that shit runs on a toaster. It doesn't matter if the code is bad if it runs fine on everything. Literally all modern computers would be 100 times faster if the code was optimized like it was back in the day when bits and bytes mattered. See, you are the exact type of dumbass that leads to people thinking that all this shit matters. This is like, it really wouldn't. Like, okay, yeah, you could write something in assembly. You could write, if you took Discord, the Discord app, which is one of the worst optimized apps of all time, and you wrote it in assembly, yes, it would run 100 times better. You're not wrong. But it would not work on every system. And any, like, difference in CPU architecture or, like, anything, any hardware difference would fuck it up completely. Because back in the day, what a lot of people forget is that shit just didn't work sometimes. You would buy, I remember, okay? I remember the days. I remember being in the 90s, buying a PC game, not knowing if it could run on my PC. Not because my PC wasn't powerful enough, but because it might just not be compatible with the drivers for the specific hardware that I'm running. And, like, it was legitimately a gamble then. Unless you just had the most common or the most high-end hardware. Even then, a lot of the, like, high-end shit just... it wouldn't necessarily run. Anyway, my point is, yeah, things were a lot more optimized back then, but you were sacrificing something for it. Not to say there isn't still horribly optimized code. As mentioned with Discord, Discord is, like, really badly optimized. If they wrote that shit just like a native Windows application instead of writing it in fucking Electron as like a web wrapper, oh, it'd run so much better. But they didn't, so that's what we have to deal with. Consoles have shined at a time where motherfuckers didn't want to have to IT their PCs to play Doom. See, that, you're so right about that, and I do feel like that's where, like, consoles are no longer as strong as they used to be. Back in the day, man. Back in the day, the advantage of the console was that, one, every game you bought was going to actually work. And two, the power to, like, build ratio was just way crazier. Windows app Discord would run better, but face the same as Skype. Well, yeah, there's your trade-off. Anyway, sorry I'm going off. It just, like, drives me crazy when people are like, oh, they used to be so optimized. And, like, the thing is that it's kind of true. Stuff did used to be really optimized. And now, a lot of stuff, people are lazy and don't optimize it right. But at the same time, now when I download a game or a program and it says compatible with this version of Windows, I know it's going to actually work. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to throw a massive fit about it. And act like a child. Because, come on, man. How the fuck does it not work in current year? I'm keeping my PS5. No one will make me get rid of it. Don't worry, bro. No one fucking wants it. Laughing, crying emoji. Hey. Alright, ready? Let's see if this works. It didn't initialize. So, maybe not? Do I need a bigger battery? This should be able to pump enough current out. You hear that? Am I gonna have to decode the error code of this stupid thing? What microseconds are you at? Hang on, let me check that actually. I might have forgotten to initialize that, so it's not running at a standardized. So what it should do. Here, maybe I'll give it a little more time. It should attach to the servo pin. Write microseconds 2000, wait 3 seconds, write microseconds 1000. Maybe wait again. And then write microseconds 1500. That should initialize 2000, 1000 is the range, and then 1500 as the center point. Did the last guy write in Sharpie what the specs are? If you start at high, it will calibrate to that. What? That's a calibration, not a starting level. All right, first of all, this isn't yours, brother. This is yours. And this is your ESC. So, I'm gonna run with your ESC what you've written on it. This is for the brand new one. You start low? Okay. What are you doing besides connecting power terminals on a jet? Well, I have to instantiate the controller and set speed on it. Alex, if you must know. Okay, send 1000 first, then 2000 to define the range? Alright. Sure. If you start high, you'll run out of the Temu weed. Dude, I ordered the Temu Zins. I'm intrigued. I hope you're right about this. This is how I was calibrating on the controllers for the battle bots, though, and that seemed to work. Maybe this one's different. You write Zins, not tragedies. Blow sig smoke into the jet to see it's working. Don't worry, we'll do a little smoke test once we get the whole thing up and going. Okay? Let's try this one now. Holy shit! Alright, well, that works. Whoa! Why did it power down? Did it run out of... Is this not enough juice, maybe? Hang on, can it do it again? I think it's not enough current. I think I need a bigger battery. I'll tell you what. I think we can run 2 of these in series to get essentially a 4S. Though this says it runs 2 to 4S, so I don't know, man. Could you turn down the value on your mic?
No.
2S batteries, probably low voltage. It says it takes 2 to 4S. What's the PWM time on the microcontroller? I'm setting it... Okay, it's 1000 to 2000. I'm setting it to 1500. So, it should, like, be at 50% speed at this. Can it go directly to your power supply? Literally, it would overcurrent the power supply. It is, like, weird, isn't it? But a LiPo can do, like, 100 amps burst current, and my power supply will brown out if I try to do that. So, I don't think I can actually run it off the power supply. You go into an overcurrent if you go 100% at half voltage. True. Hang on. Let's get the, let me get the other big boy like this. Well, first, let me get this guy charging to make sure that... I have all these little homemade adapters for these. This one's a Dean's connector for a 2S. Let me try this real fast. Lower that. Charge. Yeah, this one's a little lower. I have another one in a robot. I can go take it out, and then we'll have a second one that does this. Brown out is a real term. Yeah, it's... It doesn't mean dookie if that's what you're implying. I know where your mind's at here. I can read the brain rot from within. How would one explain this in Fortnite terms? I don't... You know, I need to learn more Fortnite terms so I can properly, like, lick that joke. My pants browning out right now, bro. What am I supposed to do? Well, browned out his pants when the brown note hits. You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked in the head. I have a big old 6S battery if we really need, but I think I'm gonna need that for this guy here. Because this one wants 6S, which is crazy. I'll need a weird... Do I have a do I have a converter for that? I need this shit to Dean's. Oh, well, this takes it down to an XT. I guess I could then use this connector to, like, get this horrible, like, conversion loop down to a Dean's connector. I got 6S packs. Crazy. We also have these big fans. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, dude, I don't know why I was concerned. We got a whole ass instruction manual with this ESC that I got. Alright, easy, bro. We got the whole guide right here. I don't know why I was ever concerned. I have a 4S EDF and 1900 kilovolt 4S quad motors. You are like the RC king. You got shit for every RC hobby in existence. It's so obvious, bro. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now we could try with this guy, because this is just for this specific little one. Hey, on a second. I gotta open the jaws wider. I don't know if this one's gonna fit in here as easy as the other one did. Because I don't want it to... If it falls out, that thing's launching across the damn room. And I don't want to lose a finger. So, you know. Front is this way, apparently. Rear is this way, so presumably this one is where it blows the air out. Now, if you want to compare, the ESCs, this one's a little fatter. Cables are all bigger, too. Alright. Jeez. Too bad it's in the ramen noodle language. Brother, that would be, Japanese? It was clearly Chinese? We doing a smoke machine? Hopefully not. If this thing becomes a smoke machine, we've got problems that need solved. Hang on a second. Let me get my giant battery. It's strapped to my robot right now, so I'll need to free it. I need to free it from the chassis. And then I also, I wonder where I put those big battery There we go. Says it needs an 80 amp ESC. I have some spare 80 amps. This little guy... Hang on, wait, where'd it go? I looked up for this guy, and this little one said it would run on a 50 amp, which is what I got. Was I wrong? Did I guess wrong? I wasn't guessing, I literally looked it up. Did I look up the wrong thing or something? Dude, where'd I put the, Should be fine for now. The little guy, yeah. The big one, I don't know. The big one is the one you sent me. It came with this Turnigy Plush 80 amp ESC 6S 5 amp BEC by Hobbywing. I can tell because that's written on it in pin. Oh hey, Rotari, thank you for the raid. Also, hang on, Toko the Mage, thank you for the raid earlier that I missed. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hang on, I gotta find where I put my other plugs. I know I have these suckers around here somewhere. Trying to, dude, having all this, like, different stuff to have to search through every time I need an obscure part from a past project. Really takes a lot, you know. Oh, wow, wait, here's a bunch of those 12-volt plugs I was looking for yesterday that I couldn't find at all for some reason. Fantastic. The pile is literally a cartoonish pile of junk. I hate that you're right. A lot of this stuff is. It is a cartoonish pile of junk. Here, I have this so I can convert down from whatever the fuck this connector is to an XT60 and then from there down into a Dean's. I have this guy here, and then I need the other end of an XT. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Move you out of the way. Move you out of the way. And this guy should be pretty charged. Do you remember me? Where's the members only chat? Alright, listen, buddy. Listen here, brother. First of all, it's in the Discord. And it exists. And second of all... This is not the path you want to go down to become a known entity. If you're just gonna show up and be annoying every time, then your ass is gonna get smacked up. Fire up the soldering iron. So we can make this... I should get some heat shrink on there before I get it in there. If you all remember, Zoo, it's normally for a bad reason. Not always true, but... if we're generalizing... Yeah, you're kind of right. Smacking ass! Welcome in, first-time chatter. I thought there was a members-only chat. It said that when I bought this membership. Yes. Literally. It's in the Discord. It's where I post the 3D print files. I'm literally telling you where it is. You being obtuse because you think it's a meme is not a good bit. Like, this meme only works if I don't actually have the chat. Bro, this reeks of like, I planned a bit, but then they actually called my bluff on the bit, so I'm gonna pretend that they didn't so that the bit still works. That's not how this works, man. Alright. Hang on a second. Oh, hey, Leo. How's it going? A bit better to plan is to ask him, what are you sipping on? Yeah, see? Maybe he's actually an expert troll, because there is part of my mind that's like maybe he doesn't realize how you're supposed to link the Discord and the YouTube account so that the members can use the chat. Here's the real bamboozling, though, brother. I just talk to everyone in the Discord. Like, I just hang out in the Discord and talk to people. And you ain't even gotta pay any membership at all for it. So it's not even like the normal one where it's like, oh, you get direct chat to the creator. You can just direct... You got more of a chance to direct chat to me than, like, probably anyone else you probably follow on YouTube. Because you can come in chat and harass me on stream. And then you can also go on the Discord and I talk all the time there, too. Love myself some Jets. Hey, welcome in. Oh! That's the easy way to shrink wrap. Oh, why not use a heat gun? Oh, yes, I'd love to wait for that to heat up when I could just go and get this thing immediately linked the fuck up. I'm wearing safety goggles while I'm doing all this, by the way, just in case you're wondering. I would deem it pretty valuable, too, given how strong these things can be. I'm a little scared with this one. This one's even more powerful. And I'm running it through this, like, abomination of a, power of a connector converter. Alright. Is it gonna work? Maybe not. Okay, it didn't fire up. Hang on a second. Let's try it again. Interesting. Did I wire these out of order? See, I wired them what I thought was in order, but also on the connector, there's a 2. It's 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3. So maybe I wired these backward? Holy shit, it's hard to get these out. Is the throttle high? I literally just told you what it's doing. Like, what the... Well, hang on. Yeah, it sets... Holy shit, that just fell out of there? Okay, never mind. Hang on. We need to reset how this thing's configured. I don't want to die. Hang on a second. 1... I'll actually order these like they're written on the thing instead of what I thought they were gonna be. Two, 3. That's pretty solid. And it hasn't pinched it enough that it impedes the movement. Let's try this again. Always make sure cables are the same color to avoid confusion. It doesn't matter that much with a 3-phase. It takes a few seconds to run the initialization. I don't know, man. This one doesn't seem to, stream freeze? Here, I'm seeing if I can see it on my own. I don't think so. There we go. Yeah, no. It takes a... Man, I have a long delay because I'm running through the server. BC may be the wrong voltage? Motherfucker. What do you mean it's the wrong voltage? It says 6S. 6S. It's literally this. This is for this. 6S 5 amp BEC. Push 80 amp. Getting one guide? Someone else said F in the chat at the same time. So I was like, oh, is it down? I'm on 480p. Godspeed, brother. The real 480p warriors watching the stream and it's least convenient. It's one of its lowest resolutions. Honestly, for this type of stream, this probably improves the experience. Yeah, let's try it with the small one again. Did you manage to prep the dry ice for the airflow mapping? So, I have a tank of liquid CO2. I can just make dry ice on demand. And for the mapping, I'll just make it. I'll duct tape a sock to the nozzle and let her rip, which is all you need. All right, let's try this. Man, it blasted a box over way over here. Hang on a second. That's crazy. Let me, Well, if this is the only one we can get working, I think that this will do some pretty good as our primary CPU fan. Aye, aye. Smoke test? We'll do it, we'll do it once I get it to stop dying. Alright, so... This guy's been charging for 20 fucking minutes. 20 minutes, boy. Hang on a second. Let's make another, cursed cable. This one will be two of these connectors in, 2 Deans into a... 2 Deans in series, which should give us... Which should give us a 4S output, but they need to both be balanced. Otherwise, one is going to be... It's going to be out of sync with the other. So I'm wanting to get them both charged so that I don't end up having problems. Here's the robot that the other one's in. You guys remember this guy? It's been a while since we've messed with him. Let's see. I love how this robot is built, but I hate how it's designed to, like, get into the middle of it. Is there a long version of this plan besides what is in the title? What do you mean by that? Like, what's going on? We're building a PC with as many fans as possible, and then seeing what happens, basically. Does your gamer subs offer free samples? Yes. If you use code UWU at checkout, you can get free samples with your order. And I think you could get just free samples without having to even place an order. At least you could a while ago. Because I know a lot of people just ordered free samples with my code. I mean, if you have plans for using it. Most of my builds I don't have long-term plans for, unless it's something like very specific for some other thing I want to do. Because if I kept all my builds fully built, it would be very expensive. For the sake of budget, I generally take them apart after the stream is over. Unless it's something that's, like, really cool or, like, has some longevity of some sort to it. Where's my little, Where's my little guy? Is this who I'm looking for? I need my little hex tool to get this other battery out. Oh, motherfucker, that's not it either. Where's my little screwdriver? That has the replaceable bits. It's not in its case. Here it is. This case sucks. This little screwdriver is awesome. This little case, all these little plastic things have completely fallen apart and they just flop around in there. It's so tragic that such a nice little tool is, like, fucked up by the fact that the case was designed completely incompetently. Yo, Bogander, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate ya. Also, Cold Acid, thank you so much for the 7 months. Fastest computer known to man? Yeah, but measured entirely in land speed. There we go. Like I said, this thing, it is such a shame how annoying it is to take this robot apart. Because I love the design of it, but, like, they designed it with these little... Like, I love the build of this thing, but the way they designed it It has these little tiny screws with hex heads on them that strip out super easy. Like, I've lost so many just because they strip out and then I can't, like, attach them easily anymore. And you have to take out an entire panel of the thing every time you want to get inside of the robot. It's just, it's so annoying. Let's hope the computer starts flying. If it starts, like, moving itself off the table, it will be really funny. I'm not gonna lie. What are we at on this one? 8.4? And we're down to 1 amp. It's trickling off the end. That's pretty good. That's, like, close enough to completely full that we're not gonna have any balance issues, I don't think. And then I hope this one isn't super dead. It's not. It's 7.8. And we want to go for 8.4. And then that'll give us what we need. Okay, okay. We'll get a harness set up here. A hovercraft PC would be kind of cool. Alright, you know what is, like, of interest to me? Hang on, let me put this back first. Is building one of those, quote-unquote, floating PCs, where, like, all the components are just, like, free-floating on, like, the wall. Those would actually be awesome. Do you have your own Gamer Subs product? Nah, I haven't sold enough. You have to sell a lot of them for them to like, make custom product for you. I have not gotten to that point. Maybe someday, though. Don't you know how much thrust they produce? It should be in the spec sheet. Yeah, I can look it up. I just don't have it in front of me. And I didn't memorize it before starting stream. Hang on a second. Let's get a heat shrink positioned over this first. Waiting on my Gamer Subs nut print plushie. You know, if anyone would do it. If anyone would do it, it would be them. Would you take questionable, not safe for work sponsors? Nah, not particularly. That's not the kind of spicy that I like to bring on this stream. Leaf blower powered PC hoverboard. Okay, that probably is possible, because I know people that build like little hovercrafts out of leaf blowers and like trash bags. It's kind of cool. That might be a cool stream to do at some point. Not very original, but I don't know. Some of my streams are just like amusing because it's just doing this thing that you've probably heard of other people doing, but doing it in a unique way, you know? Can't believe Slab would turn his nose up to the butt plug money. The wildest part about those sponsors is they don't even pay that much. You would think, oh, well, you're taking an embarrassing sponsor. It must be because they pay more. But from what I've heard, a lot of them don't pay that much because people who do not safe for work content have a lot of trouble, like, finding sponsors to begin with. So they're just happy to get anything. Even if it's not, like, a great deal. My high school, we used to do shop vac hovercraft rides. That's awesome! Here, hang on a second. If we strip this down a little bit. We're getting this guy up to the point where it's almost there. We should also get out our fans. I'm pretty sure these are the most basic PC fans that money can buy. They're not thermal take. They're not a thermal take fan. It's a thermal right. Legally distinct, not quite the same. It's kind of like my dad bought he bought a really, what he called a very expensive flashlight. And I was like, oh, did you get like one of those like flashlight nerd flashlights? And he's like, yeah, man, this is like the highest end flashlight I've ever seen. And I was like, oh, that's sick, dude. Now there's a popular brand of expensive flashlight called Surefire. That's the brand name. And he hands me the one he has, and it is like metal and it's well made. But I look at the handle to see what brand it is, and it's called a Soonfire. It's not a Surefire. It's not Surefire. But it might fire at some point along the way. It's a Soonfire. That's like one of the funniest knockoff brands that I've seen of stuff like that. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey man, he loves his Soonfire. It may take a second. Yeah, exactly. I was laughing at it. He's like, what are you talking? I was like, oh, Dad, the brand name is called a Surefire. And he's like, well, I don't care what the brand name is. This thing's really good. It also inexplicably had what it called an assault mode, where it flashed the light really bright and fast to, like, give you a headache. It's kind of funny that they called it an assault mode. I'm pretty sure if you, like, hit someone with that thing and and it went to court, the fact that the mode on the flashlight is called assault mode would work against your favor. My dad is susceptible to those slop ads. We were gonna get him a nice one for his birthday, and he said no and specified he wanted this cheap Chinese one that weighs nothing. For what it's worth, the one that Dad got is basically, I can't remember what model it is, but it's basically a Surefire. Like, for a knockoff, it is a really good knockoff. I'll give him credit here. He didn't find a complete dog shit one. Didn't you get that Flexispot sponsor? Yeah, I did, on the YouTube. That's a desk, that's not a flashlight. Even though it has spot in the name. It's a really nice standing desk. Honestly, what I should do is take the top off the standing desk, the Flexispot one, and take the spindly, like, fragile-ass legs off of this desk, and then put this top on the base of that, and then I could raise and lower it, which would be pretty cool. It's a pretty... What's that noise? Oh, it's the fan on that. Okay. I thought something was sizzling. I started to get a little worried, not gonna lie. It'd be a bit of a big project. Mostly just to clear off this entire desk. But I feel like it would be it's a pretty good idea. As much as I like using that desk as my, like, one over there, there's not really a place to put it when I'm not using it, unfortunately. It's a real space taker. Adjustable heights are pretty... yeah, they are pretty gas for tall people. You're so right. Now, when I worked in an office, they gave me an option for a standing desk, and I did take them up on it. It was a pretty good upgrade, honestly. Before I worked in an office, I was always like, why the fuck would I want to stand up when I could be comfortable and sitting down? And then, once you work, oh, you know, couple years where you're in where you're sitting down for several hours a day, then you're like, all right, I understand now. I understand the appeal of not sitting down. Every person who gets those adjustable desks never adjusts them. Okay, so I did, but I noticed a lot of the other people in the office that got them never did. Like, I was standing and sitting and alternating, like, literally all day, every day that I worked in the office. And a lot of the other people that asked for the desks, I never saw them change to stand. I don't know, I get antsy, though. I liked work a lot more when I was doing what was arguably a lot harder of work, but it was when I was going out into the lab to do stuff. That was the best stuff to do. It's 100% not true. I use the standing mode all the time. I know, it's nice. Alternating's a decent habit. If you'll notice, I do it all the time while I'm streaming, too. But I just work standing, because this is a pretty tall desk. Like, when I'm sitting at it, it's up to, like, my chest. It's not down in my lap. So when I'm standing up, like, I have to reach down a bit, but it's not, like, impossible. So I'm alternating sitting and standing all the time while I'm streaming. That said, I'm not normally streaming for... What just fell? Something just fell. I'm not normally streaming for nearly as long as I was in the office doing stuff. Would the table get burnt? This is like years of accumulated burn. Coming up on 3 years now of accumulated burn. It didn't get burnt in one singular instance. It got burned, like, over multiple stacked instances. MDF doesn't like the burn. This is not MDF. This is wood. This is real wood. This is a butcher block. I don't know, like, it would actually be the absolute chaos if I like flipped this over. Dude, maybe I should do that for the subathon. Maybe the subathon, we should turn a new leaf and just fucking disassemble the desk and flip it over. And then mount it on the other. It'd be so fucking pale on the underside. The underside has, like, no damage hardly at all. I forgot there's a motor mounted under it. Leaf like a table leaf? Oh, an extra pun layer. It'd be very unnerving. That'd be awesome, man. And I could put the standing desk on it, too. That'd be pretty good, honestly. Don't do it, please. Mostly savory gum under the table. I'm just waiting for this to top up. Okay. We're getting down there. 8.4 volts. I think we could stop it. That's the same as this one's at. So that's pretty good by my measures. Okay. Safety glass is on for sure on this one. Now this is basically the same as a 4S. Higher voltage on this guy. $16 volts. Seems about right for a 4S read. Oh, hey, Department of Ducks, thank you so much for the 400 bits. If it's a butcher block, you could sand it down to a clean surface. Okay, so this part right here, legitimately over a centimeter into the table. So yes, you could sand it down, but it's not gonna solve the problem. You would have to sand, like, literally half the desk down. Also, I'm pretty sure they still sell these at Home Depot, so I could buy another one. It was like $200 or $300, though. It was expensive. All right, let's try this out. What? It still didn't go? Dude, it stopped even sooner than before. What the hell? What's the problem that we're getting here, man? Huh. Well, if it doesn't do it with the 4S, I'm not really sure what the problem is. ED gets another one. Maybe I'll knock the speed down a bit. Hang on. I'll lower the speed constant here. Maybe I'm, like, misattributing it and it's trying to go, like, full speed. Too much inrush? You need a ramp to full? Okay, that might be it. You're so right, because the inrush is crazy. I just thought I could tank it, because this should be able to tank, like, 100 amps of inrush current. But maybe, maybe I'm getting it twisted. It felt like it wasn't any slower, even though it technically should have been. Plug it into your home landline. Ramp chuds versus step chads. This is the first stream you watched? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Next week, we'll be doing a 24-hour subathon, so you can catch more there. Don't worry, I'll be promoting the shit out of it while it's ongoing. And hang on a second. Am I, like, calibrating it wrong, maybe? He's promoting it now! I mean, you're right. I am promoting it now. Still getting the fan working. Okay, hang on a second. First of all, Mr. Cynicism, we're getting the jet engine working. Thank you. It's a jet engine. It's not a fan. It's a jet. A very complicated piece of equipment. And also, yeah, we are getting the jet engine working. You need a throttle? I think I need to, I think I need to add a means of me changing the speed on this Arduino. This is at only 1/10. Like the... Doesn't the motor not spin up if you run it too low? This one might not even spin up, man. We'll see. It's not even trying to go full speed. I'm trying to run it at a small percentage of the speed. I feel like the thing... Replace... Wait, what? Replace it with a PWM receiver? Use the radio to power it. Alright. 2Max? This is much more your field than mine. So I need you to tell me right now. Hang on. I have... You sent me radio receivers. So I do have them. But I've never used one with my radio. I know it doesn't sound like a small percent. That's what I'm debating here. Because I feel like it's not accurately setting what I think it's setting. Alright. This is like a GPS tracker or something. This has the ESC direct drive on the thing. We could try. I forgot what radio you have. I have a Radio Master. Hang on. I got this guy. Hang on a second. I don't know if it's worth going into all this. This is one of those things where, like, enthusiasts be like, yeah, dude, just do this. But what just this is requires a lot of pre-knowledge that they've, like, forgotten is not easy to set up. You know? I have a strong, I would say 80% feeling that it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be, oh, actually you have to set, oh, actually, and this, and, oh, and you have to set this, and it's like, alright, little bro, I don't know if it's worth all that. It should just be a simple PWM command on an Arduino to set this thing up. And if it's not, then it's probably not worth fucking with. $15 minutes tops? That's a lot of stream time. Hang on a second. Can you tell me if I even have a transmitter that'll work with this? Here. This is my transmitter. My radio. I don't have any other stuff for it, I don't believe. The 2Max, trust me, bro, is worrisome because I say, okay, now download this software suite. Now boot into this thing on the... Flip it over. There's nothing in here. If that's what you're wondering. Please install antenna before power on radio. Keep pushing the stones, Sisyphus. You're almost there. Hey, man, we complete projects like this all the damn time. I think that's ELRS. I can't remember what's built into this thing. I think it might be ELRS. But I bought this a while ago, and I haven't had a chance to use it, which is most unfortunate. You can't remember? I bought this over a year ago. Can you remember the, like, intricate specs for everything you've purchased that long ago? Jank option? Alright. Jank option it is. If I had a working drone, I would be on board with you here. It's Express LRS is what this uses. Sorry, I have to put my thing away. No homo, though. Hold the blue drone with your hand and whack the throttle. Are you fucking... What? Hang on, are you talking about this guy? This blue drone? I got many things here. Many things to consider. Yeah? Yeah, okay. What's your jank setup here? These are all soldered to the board. Can I even, like, connect a motor to it? Do you have a servo tester? I don't believe it's... I don't have a servo tester. And two, it's not like a servo. It's a little different. Zip tie that thing to a wood and whack it. What? You are fucking trolling. Tie it to a wood and whack it. For reference, for anyone coming in, Tumax is the person, is the RC enthusiast that sent me this. So he knows what he's doing, but he's really making it. I use servo testers to test motors all the time. But if you don't have one, it's a moot point. Unfortunately, I don't have a servo tester. I don't find myself needing to test servos too often. Just call me, what is this gonna entail, dog? You're telling me to hit it with a stick. Your advice is literally beat it with a piece of wood. I feel like that's not gonna change here. Just test servos, servo tester. Just test the servos, servo tester. He's the expert, bro. Hit it with the stick. I know that it's at least starting to initialize it right. There's just something that's fucked up about it. It's blowing out air like crazy. Hang on, what happens if I, hang on a second. Maybe this isn't controllable like the other ESCs. Maybe if I send like a servo command to it. What's the idea for this to work? Okay, look. I feel like this is not a very complicated concept of what we're trying to do here. Right? It's just using a jet engine to cool a PC. That's it. Interesting. There's a servo motor tester app for the Flipper Zero. I have a Flipper Zero. Hang on, wait. How do you interface with the servo, though? Do you have to connect it to the I/O, presumably? I'm getting bamboozled. I'm forgetting that enthusiasts don't know. Like, that something that is a working solution and something that's a good stream solution are two very different things. If it involves me having to, like, flash shit onto a device, it's not gonna be very good here. I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty, boring shit. Oh, hey, Pyro, thank you for the gift sub. Also, Seagull, thank you for the 5 months. And Olana, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate ya. Also, Bogander, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, just ask ChatGPT. I'm sure they would give me an answer. We're getting close. I know we are. That's what's frustrating, is that it turns on. It's just that somehow I'm not able to get it ramping the way I wanted to. It's not even trying to ramp. I'm just trying to start it at a lower power so that it stops going insane and blowing out the max current. Figure out the max current you wanted to draw, put a resistor with the right value for that amount in series with the jet fan. See, this is... I sometimes rag people a little bit on you don't have to talk if you don't know what you're talking about, but you do, like, almost know what you're talking about, but you don't understand how a three-phase system works. I would need to intercept each phase, and it would be fucking up how, like, it's working between the phases. Hold the low throttle for longer. Okay, what is low throttle here? Hang on a second. I'll do what you say here. Low throttle is 100? Okay, that's what I set it to. 1,000. Delay 100 or 1,000. Then set it to 1,100. This is like a real slow fucking ramp up, okay? Then delay again. 1,200. This should very gradually step it up into each like consecutive until we eventually get to 1,500. It's in microseconds. Delay is in milliseconds. It's 1,000 milliseconds, so 1 second. Which should be fine here, I think. Alright, let's see how we do. I get the feeling, and maybe I'm crazy, that swapping the order of the initialization is fucking this up. Saw the stream title and thought, what, Mad Lad approved this? Welcome in, Trexler9. Let's try this out. Same thing. Same thing again. Hang on, wait. Do you... Hang on, wait. Let me try something. Let me try something real fast. What if I get rid of this? Hang on. I feel like I'm setting... I think I'm calibrating it wrong. Holy screen? Hang on, what happened to the screen? EMPing itself? Is the program just stopping? It's not just stopping. You don't have to... Stream melt? Keep in mind, I am running this on a server. So... For 30 seconds? I'm sorry, for 30 fucking seconds? Or does motherfucker not know what a second is? Because some of you guys will be like, you were doing that for 20 minutes and I was doing it for like 20 seconds. The screen is doing this sometimes. Okay, let me check real fast. I have... Part of me running it on the server right now is to vibe check before the, Is the vibe check before the subathon. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so my assessment about said chat member not knowing what 30 seconds was, 100% correct. Understandable. It's literally, it was literally on screen for 2 seconds. Alright, let's try this again. See if it works at all. Okay, no. It does, the initialization was right. I was wrong that was getting, like, misconstrued as being the set it to crazy mode. I'm swapping, hang on. Let me try something. I feel like the initialization's where things are getting fucked up. It's the second time it's done it. It's not the end of the world. It's literally just network hiccup causes that on the server, basically. Alright. Let's try this. That fixed it! Hey! What do you know? Switching the initialization order got it working. Holy shit. That's a lot of air. Now, I think it's worth noting, this is at 50% power. Alright. There's the real question. Now that I fixed the initialization, does this much larger one also work? This one's different, actually. I should be able to clamp the motor, because the motor itself doesn't spin like on the other one. Big blow also means big suck. Wise words of a wise man. Alright. Because hang on, now that I've fixed this part, I feel like it might actually instantiate it to work correctly. Okay, hang on a second. This much larger battery here. And then that needs this to this. Yes. This to this. This to this, and then this to this. Let's see if it works. Nah. Looks like this one still doesn't work. Unfortunate. I don't know why. It's got enough power. I think the ESC might be borked. Unfortunate, because this one's too big to run the other one. Well, luckily, I did get this extra little guy. This guy should be enough. Let me make it so it ramps it up all the way to the highest possible speed. Because it should be able, if it doesn't hit it all at once, it should be able to do it. 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000. These are normally PC fans? No, these are normally jet turbines for RC jets. We're turning them into PC fans to make a super cooled PC. Stream is delayed for like 30 seconds. I think it's a combo of Jeff Bezos and the OBS server maybe has a little bit of lag on it. I have noticed that it's been a bit long. My condolences. All right. Here, let's run these actually off these two big boys. Ooh, that was big. It's blowing shit off the desk! Holy shit! Yeah, baby. Wow, the wires are getting hot. That's insane. That's insanely strong. All right, awesome. Yeah, let's use this. Let's integrate this into the setup. Put a piece of paper so we can see. Oh yeah, hang on. We should have a smoke test here. Maybe we don't need it to go all the way to the highest possible speed. I don't know. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of base too, though. Okay. Dude, it literally got the wire hot to be running it this fast. Oh, some vacuum cleaners? No, this is literally a mini jet turbine. Hang on, where's a cigarette when you need it? Yeah, here's your tell. All right. Slow down there, Geronimo. I need, like, the paper in front of it or something so you can see. So you can see the... Because I'm realizing to you guys, you can't actually get... You can't properly see it too well. So hang on a second. Here, so that you guys could get a good impression. For reference. Okay. That's pretty strong. Holy shit, that's loud as hell too, man. It sounds like a jet. Gotta get the dry ice. We'll do a dry ice test. I think the best would be once it's actually on the table. What was that? It's a jet engine. Alright. Now, I think one of these, a well-placed... Dude, it's so hot. Holy shit. We won't be able to run it that long. This will be the overclocking setting. Or something, man. It's so hot. It's so hot. Make a ball dryer? I'm pretty sure with enough of these, I could, like, launch myself across the ground. The ESC is really hot, too. You'll go high throttle for more than 5 seconds. Program a boost button. Alright. Well, good to know. Let me make it so it doesn't crank us all the way to high throttle then, because this thing's gonna cook the motor. Or the ESC. Or both. Should be able to go to, like, mid-throttle, though. Water cool it? Bro, we're gonna water cool it when we got the best air cooling of all time? Also, Himiwari Kotetsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing alright. Alright, hang on a second. 1 second, I gotta take a piss. Alright, let's get this guy assembled into a proper case. So, other part of this, hopefully I can use this old, shitty, pre-built PC case to host a modern motherboard. But we might be, that might be wishful thinking, because this shitty old motherboards don't necessarily use standard holes. And, like, looking at it one-to-one, it, like, looks like they're in the same positions, though, as this guy. I don't know. We'll see. Mostly, I have my, the PC test bench thing on a little, like... I have it on a little setup here. And I just feel like this is gonna be... This is gonna be the better way to do this. Hang on, does this fit my, does this fit? These are star bits. Do these fit my driver? No. That was worth a shot. I could also open it with a flathead. That's just really annoying. We gotta go to sleep because it's 3 a.m. Oh, I'll see you around, Arg. Be sure to check out during the subathon next week. I'll be live during more amicable hours for you. Well, at least they didn't absolutely torque these things in. You doing a subathon? Yeah! Next Monday. No streams for the rest of this week because the subathon has a potential 2-week cap on it, which is pretty long, and it's going to be 24-hour camera feed. with very few exceptions outside of emergencies. And I feel like by the end of it, especially if we make it all the way to the end, I'm gonna be going a little bit crazy. Oh, there's another one. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits, Bogander. I appreciate it. Do not remove. It has a hole. It has plugs on the DVI holes. What the fuck? These old, like, box PCs confuse me, man. Here, hopefully this modern, this much more, it's not modern, super modern, because it's an AM4. But it's a hell of a lot more modern than this piece of shit. Let's hope this thing fits. It looks like the holes line up, at least a lot of them do. Why is the fan crooked? Don't worry about it. Wait, you mean on the CPU? They used to mount them up like this. They used to mount it so the fan is offset so that the CPU screws square up. This was a peak engineering feat of, like, cheap-ass trash motherboards back in the day. Will you use the light mode monitor? I can. I still have it. And it works. You want me to use the light mode, the mega light mode monitor with this? Mega light mode monitor and mega cooled PC is a crazy combo. This poor PC his entire destiny is to be used for stream bits. How unfortunate. I'll have to take the power supply out, too. This case doesn't have a very good one. Actually, wait. This case doesn't have any at all? Now that I look at it? Alright. It looks like they did not completely fuck us. This pre-built has... It has the holes all lined up, so very nice. Very nice, +1 for the pre-built here. That ain't as common as it should be for these things. And the loudest keyboard? I don't have the loudest keyboard get up anymore. That one's gone, unfortunately. I don't have the little shield, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Can you imagine the monitor that burning the porn on your screen directly into your retinas? What, the brightest one? Yeah, amazing technology we've got in current year, isn't it? Let's see here. Holy shit. These screws suck. I'm sure they're fine if you're using their, like, system, but they absolutely suck to try to use the flatheads on. Oh, and you can't use normal screws, I see. my gosh. Because the screw doesn't stick to the flathead, so you have to bring this shit in here by hand. Oh my gosh. Ah! Like the nuclear shadows of blast victims, but it's the reverse projection on your wall. How many of you guys saw the stream? I mean, there's a YouTube video up of it as well. Okay, there we go. That's secure enough. Yeah, it's close enough. Close enough for what we need. This is like an antenna for Wi-Fi or some shit. We don't need this. Get this shit out of here. I don't have all the plastic parts that go around this PC case. So, you know. I can't put the shields on it, but should be... Why does it sit uneven? Is it warped? There's nothing under it. I think it is just warped. What's the difference between EDF and ESC? ESC is the key you press to leave a program, and EDF is a game about aliens. Hope that helps. I think it goes this way. No guarantee that my board lines up with their weird setup for this. This one's a little more of a wild card, because these built-in power supplies are dog shit. Oh wait, no, they did use standard slots for it. I can't believe it. I can't believe they didn't use some bullshit one. Do you teach the PC how to feel suffering? Yeah, it's about to when I hook up a jet turbine to it. Here's a real question. Where do I mount this thing? Front or back? Yes? Sounds like a good one to me. Which direction? So the air blows out this way. So it'll suck the air through if it's pointing out this direction. Or it'll blow the air through if it's blowing in from this side. So here's your options. Blow in here, and then it'll exit the front as an exhaust, or on the front and it blows out that way and it sucks the air through the other direction. Blow onto heatsink. Here's the other question. You think it'd be cool to take the fan on the heatsink off? Actually, no. We're kind of fan maxing. Let's leave the fan on here on, simply so we can fan max harder. I think that's the true way. Where's, like, the power button and shit. Also, this thing has been beat up. Look at this. It's fucking dented in. It's got a gamer dent on it. The EDF is backwards. Swap any 2 plugs on the EDF. Oh, what? To swap the direction that it's going? Okay. Sure. Oh, do you want it to be blowing this way in, and this is the front. I see. Remove the CPU cooler, blow the wind directly on the CPU. You know, I'm kind of tempted to do that. Because we could here. Here, if I just cut this part out, could just nest this right in, that'd be pretty good as far as, like, getting air moving through this thing. That's how it goes? Good? Okay. Let's get the, Dude, I don't even think we need a Dremel. I think we can cut it out. Yeah, baby. I think we can cut this out of here. Yeah, okay. I'm sure this will definitely create a good mount for this thing. Let the case butchery commence. Given what I've done to this case already, and the fact it's been in storage for a year, I think we're fine. I've got more dog shit PCs now. There's one thing I don't need anyone else to mail me. It's dog shit PCs. I've got a wonderful collection amassed. I'm leaving these... I'm only cutting the center out because I want to be able to bend these to hold in the jet. I don't know what the size here is going to be. See? See? I'm a little bit smart. $50 dog shit PCs are on their way. No! Is this case from the shittiest PC stream? Which one was that? I've done a lot of bad PC. Are you talking about the one from like ages ago? From before I was even in the basement? It's not from that one. That one is in the closet. That one was built into a cardboard box. My new company e-waste destination. Trust me, you would not be the only one to use me as your fucking e-waste destination. I guess it's better than getting literal garbage, but like... Oh, got it. I want to hold it firm enough that it can't pop out. Oh, it fits like a glove, man. That shit looks like it was made for it. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Disregard that you saw that. I think we might need to refuse that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, good. They didn't unbalance it. You're like Tony Stark of Twitch. Excellent timing to tell me that right as I fuck this up. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It'll be fine. Surely. PC that has Minecraft shaders powering a jet. This thing will finally be able to use the Minecraft shader packs. It's actually, okay, the way this thing is built is actually upside down, so the jet engine is down here. And then this can come out and be on the top so I can have a control panel for all this shit. Which will be pretty good here. Hang on, I need an actual power button for this PC. I'm not gonna deal with this janky ass 2 wires touching together shit that I was doing the last time because I couldn't find the power button. I found the power button while I was cleaning up the basement. I'm just trying now to remember where the fuck I put it. Put it somewhere where I knew I'd remember, but you know. Those things don't always go like you think they do. What the hell, man? Yeah, hang on. Oh, here it is, here it is. Here we go. Yeah. That's good enough. Now we just need a self-tapping screw to screw that in so that it's secured there, and we'll be good. The camera is so out of focus when it's all the way up here. Hang on, I know I got one around here somewhere. Here we go. Should the stream slogan be good enough? Has been for a while. The reason why YouTube bros don't typically do Twitch streams is the inability to deal with the good enough factor. Which is when you're doing a build that has to be finished in one sitting, you gotta do a lot of good enough, you know? Oh, look, they have this fancy thing for removing CDs trays easily. That's kind of cool. Anyway, we got all these thermal thermal right fans to install in this case. So let's start busting those. I just realized zooming all the way out actually just gives me more room on the desk here. Good enough for this neighborhood. Grandpa used to always say, good enough for government work. I feel like that's a pretty good slogan. Strap the PC to a plank of wood. I think to test it, I should strap the PC to a plank of wood and then beat it. I gotta love 2Max. He's maybe one of the best trolls of all time. Telling me to fucking beat it with a stick is... That's crazy, man. Alright, so here... Every time he's come in as an expert, he always gives crackhead advice like that. That was not intentional. You said to strap them together and beat them with a 2x4, man. What are you talking about? It wasn't intentional. Alright. Do you think this board can supply a bunch of fans? Or am I gonna need, like... Am I gonna need some fuckery to actually make these all work together? So here's the idea. This supplies the through cool air. Then this... So this is blowing in. This should also be blowing in. And we should just create a wall of fans to make the third side of this computer. That's the idea here. Anyway, my question is, any PC experts want to weigh in? Do you think the motherboard will be able to drive 9 fans? Or am I going to have to, to solve this myself? What do you gotta mount them with? Glad you asked. Have you guys ever seen the turn on PC, it flies away post? That was what directly inspired this build. What amp are the fans? 0.2. 0.2 amp each. So, we're looking at like almost 2 amps a fan here. Should be 1 amp per header? Okay, I could probably split it between a couple different ones then. Or, I could just have the same thing driving the rest of these also drive the fans, which should also be fine. Yeah, 0.2 amp fan versus 80 amp fan. That's the real... That's the real test here. Alright, see? You run your zip tie through like that, and then you, boom bada bing, baby. Haters will say it's Photoshop. Dude, this fan is literally already... This fan is literally already broken? Are you kidding me? Look at this. This one here. Can you even see this? It's hard to tell on the... It's literally... It came broken? Are you kidding? I ain't even do that, man. I haven't had time. I haven't had time to fuck these up yet. That shit came in the... That shit showed up broken, right? Hang on a second. I'm looking for my smaller zip ties. They're gonna be a little easier to route through this thing. Wow, it smells like epoxy in here like crazy. Do I still have my smaller zip ties? Maybe I ran through all of them. Pretty sure I had them, though. You have an iron to melt the plastic? True, I have been patching stuff with that pretty regularly, too. No reason to stop now, is there? Dude, I know I got another thing of zip ties. Ah. Hang on a second. What the fuck is this? I don't know where they are. Ah, we'll just use these, I guess. These'll do these'll do us good. Literally already broke. You tell me that Thermal Right isn't the highest quality fan manufacturer in all the land? There we go. And then one more. It's like, dude, it's like it was meant to be. Look how well this shit fits up. Isn't the air pressure from the jet gonna push the air out of the fans? Now, we'll have some on the front that are blowing out. So it's a massive air intake and then it blows out of the rest. That's the idea. That should work. As an expert in blowing air, as an expert in blowing hot air, I can tell you that that will absolutely work. Yeah, it's a push-pull type of setup. Alright. And then one up here. Perfect PC for Fortnite. This is a perfect PC for when you're with your friends and voice call. For bonus points, have 12 low battery smoke detectors beeping in the background. Alright. Well, homie who has a box fan next to them in the VC. Dude, I was gonna say, like, when I was younger, that was a big thing. But, dude, I'm pretty sure the last time I was in my own VC in my Discord, there was some guy with, like, the world's loudest fan blasting into their, like, dog shit mic. It's insane in current year that we still have mics this bad. It's actually, like, impressive at this point. Man's gotta have positive pressure with a panel off. Hey, that's pretty impressive, right? I can tell you right now on here's my review of Thermal Right fans, which I feel like Amazon's gonna deject due to the fact that I use them in this way instead of a more conventional method. But, you know, they seem nice quality, but, like, the whole tolerance differs quite a lot, because some of these, the zip tie goes through easy, and some of these, you gotta really squeeze it through. So you probably won't notice that with, like, a normal build. This is the opposite of a sleeper build. This is a wide awake build. Because it's gonna be pushing 120 decibels. This is a real shit build. Oh, it's a real shit build, alright. Dude, it's actually a 3x3 9-fan grid is gonna, like, fit damn near perfect on the side here. It's actually crazy how well that's gonna work. Which one is plus and which one is minus? I could test this right now. Hang on. Hope I don't break it, considering I just connected everything to it. Oh, I guess I could use... Hang on, yeah, let's not risk it on one that I've already, like, hooked up to everything. It has 3 pins. I don't know what the third one's for. What's the 3-pin output of a computer fan? Hang on. Let me check real fast. 3-pin PC fan output. One is a sensor. Speed control? Okay, I see. One is a... Are these closed loop? PC fans are a closed loop system? That's crazy. I didn't realize they were trying to control the speed that accurately. I actually didn't know that that was a thing. Okay, so I think the one... Wait, what? 3-pin come out of 4-pin slot. Oh, I see, it skips that middle one. I see. So if I got this right... I think I have that wrong. Maybe it's this, and then this is ground. There we go. It's blowing this direction. I mean, that actually works. I'll just face it in. Is there a Giga AliExpress 30 fans and a 1 header adapter? Well, luckily... Don't need that because these are daisy chainable fans. They have little plugs that let you connect them all into each other. So I should be able to hit this power and this should power all of them. Yeah, baby. Okay, we're not going to have any problems on that front then.
We'll wire these all up after. Now that I know that we'll have an easy time running them, it's no problem. Let's do another. Let's do them in rows like this and then link the rows together. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Get an old intake manifold off a car. Yeah, just slap that one up on the on the side of the thing. I'm sure it'll be great. How much we overclocking? Did I just break? Did it just break when I dropped it? All right, I saw something on the floor and I thought it was a piece of plastic. These things are fragile as hell. The trace on the motherboard will act as a fuse. Nonsense! We're not going to be using the motherboard for this. We don't need this pussy-ass fan speed control dog shit. This shit can just run off of the same battery that the, it can run off lipos just like the overclocking fan does. Now, you only get so much of a run out of your giga-powered air-cooled PC before it starts killing the batteries, but you know. No dust filters, we eat dirt like men. Dog, a dust filter would limit this PC so much. Do you realize how much would get caught in it? Excited for the Temu overclocking stream? You know, I've considered building a PC from Temu or AliExpress type deal. Alright, hang on. We need our other box. We're running out of fans. Can't be running out of fans now. We'll have one extra. We should put that one on the front. This thing better lift off when I turn it on. It's gonna try. It was supposed to have two jets, one intake and one outtake, but one of them doesn't work, probably because I think the ESC is fried. So, it'll just have one, I guess. Is this a segue to the OnlyFans? No. Next PC stream idea, build a CPU cooler out of a torn down AC unit. So I have seen a YouTube video about that. And apparently, because I've always wondered the same thing. Oh, people do all these crazy PC builds. They never put like an AC thing in there to keep it cool. Turns out the reason you don't do that is because you'll get condensation that fries your electronics. That's the main reason why you don't do it. Dude, this shit's snagging on literally fucking everything. Stealing LTT's ideas since 2005. See, we're getting into a dangerous Simpsons did it like territory here. LTT's been around longer than me. They're probably... If I do something, it doesn't mean I stole it from them, okay? But sometimes I accidentally do. Because they've done a lot of ideas. As with a lot of channels. I've inevitably done stuff that other people have done. Just the nature of how it be. World record overclockers use liquid nitrogen. Yeah, that would get you probably the coldest fast, right? So glad I caught a stream, but I'm late to the party. We're building a jet-cooled PC. Welcome in, though, brother. Here, I have to, like, brace it against myself. I'm just wiring these up. This is advanced zip tie tactics. You have to be at least, like... You have to be a level 80 zip tie user to unlock these kind of things. Oh wait, that's a cut-off end of one? Hang on. I'm outside smoking a bowl. I heard a bit of your backyard music, and I thought, where the fuck is the ice cream van? Dog, you're high as hell. This is not even remotely, like, in the same planet as ice cream van music. The good news is, you've got some quality shit. The bad news is, it's warping your perception of reality beyond measurable, goals. This shit keeps falling into the PC case and the cables are getting tangled on everything. Stop. Dude, we're building the fan wall here. Shit's gonna be crazy. First time catching a stream? Welcome in, brother. I miss smoking so much, I quit a few months ago. Congrats on quitting. This ain't a good place for you to be, though. This is like the stoner hangout. I don't even smoke. But people who smoke love watching this. Managed to get Prime working, now I can actually subscribe to you? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, you get Prime for free. You might as well use it if you can. Guys, did you know you get a free Prime sub every month? If you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can give it to whoever you want. Justin, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I appreciate you. Fun fact, did you know the pool on the Titanic is still functioning? I've heard that one before. That's a pretty good one, though. This is a crazy... crazy PC! Crazy cooling! Says the one who smoked 500 cigs. Would you believe me if I told you I'm not a habitual smoker? I literally only did it for the love of the bit. Trust me, people in the YouTube comments call me a pussy for this all the time. And I'm like, sorry, I guess. Average mining rig? Oh yeah, this kind of does just look like that. Did you guys see that guy that made... He, like, submerged a bunch of Bitcoin miners in mineral oil and then built a heat exchanger so that it heats his house? That's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. What he basically made a $10,000 resistive heating system that made him, I think he said it makes him $200 a month or something. So we'll pay it off in the next, like, 35 years. Assuming that the market doesn't crash again. Gotta look into that. If you're into crypto as a hobby, I would say this is probably the most ethical way to mine it, because you're just using the energy that you would normally, like, use anyway to heat your house. And a resistive heater is literally just the same. There's space heaters that are miners. I was so close to pulling the trigger on an old ant miner when I was in college. Bitcoin was $250 a coin back then. And I was like, dude, we already run a space heater and the electricity is free. We could just get this and then we make, whoa, what, $20 a month? But then I got outbid on the eBay auction. So, you know, ended up not doing that. Is that what every gamer does? Yeah, the PC. No, even my old shitty, the PC I used in college was a desktop that I bought off a guy in 2012 who was getting rid of it because it was out of date. So that should give you an idea of how strong it was. I used that thing literally until, like, 5 or 6 years ago. Not that long ago, before I realized, hey, you know, maybe I should build a PC that doesn't suck shit. It was like, it was still 2019. So pretty long. And I had a laptop too, which was probably about as strong as the, as said PC. The guy who outbid you did you a favor? Yeah, see, I can't be speculating that, oh, if I had mined Bitcoin then, I would be rich now. Because, dude, the minute that I could have made like $100, I would have sold that shit instantly. I had no fucking money, man. I was in college. If I held my Ethereum from 2016, I'd have $500,000 by now. How much is Ethereum worth now, by the way? I've got a, I've told you guys about the coworker I have who's like, or sorry, I don't have him now. He doesn't even work at the same place I used to work at. He quit. But the guy who I knew who would always do like crazy like ideas and whatever, he used to have a shitload of Ethereum and he was convinced it was gonna blow up, and I think he literally sold it like right before it went insane. Like I think he got rid of it like months before it went crazy in like the 2021 like wave, because he bought it around the end of the, like, when it was waning off from the 2017 one. And he was like, it's gonna go big again, it's gonna go big again. And then at some point he was like, dude, I want to, like, travel and shit. I'm gonna sell this. I don't want to have this anymore. I don't know if it's gonna get big again. And then it got big, like, literally as he sold out of it. But he had like $80,000 worth when Ethereum was $100 a coin. So he's probably kicking himself. He also apparently quit his job, and I found out he quit his job to take a better job, but I just found out like 2 weeks ago that apparently the better job that he took ended up letting him go because they needed to like downsize right after hiring him. So I hope he's doing okay. Maybe I need to check in on bro. I'm poor, I have 40 euros. Also, I have no idea how this motherfucker had $80,000 worth. I ain't have nearly that kind of savings. So I don't know where he got all that money from initially. Maybe he did, like, make a little on it beforehand, and that was how he had the initial funds. Downsizing after having a surge is corporate America? Yeah, baby. Holy shit. Okay, we almost got this whole wall together. Alright. Yeah, baby! My brother bought Bitcoin back in the day, said it's too boring and sold it. He's right. Unfortunately, it was a bad business decision for him. But it is pretty fucking lame. So I'll give him some credit. Minecraft crafting grid? It does kind of look like that, actually. Some of these cables are really bent up out of shape. That's not a turbine, brother man? It fell off! What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a turbine. Dude, hang on. We gotta reattach it. Shit. Again? I mean, I think it's more that I just didn't fix it properly the first time. It looks like this ring was just glued on to begin with. Or taped on or something, because there's like tape all around it. So I should be able to just tape it back on. Or glue it back on. Hang on, yeah, let me heat up the hot glue gun. We can 5-minute crafts our way out of this. This is a turbine. This is a an 80 amp. It's an 80 amp electric jet turbine. Hang on a second. Let me look up the thrust so I can give that as a stat and make it sound more impressive. 770 grams of thrust on this guy. How much would I have to pay to lick the turbine? It could take your finger off while it's going, so I'm not gonna lick it. Don't point that thing at the other fans. It's got to be working alongside the other fans to bring good cooling to this PC case. Don't you badmouth it. Amazing cable management here, by the way. Look at this shit. That's pretty good, actually. Dude. Alright. This guy's looking pretty great. Here, I'll heat up the glue gun so I can fix the turbine. Some of your best work. You gotta stick a hot dog in the turbine? I maybe could do that. It would fuck up the PC, though. I would rather benchmark it first before doing anything like that. This is just an early 2000s gaming PC case. Yeah, man, those shits need all the... They needed all the cooling they could get. Hang on. Let's see how, Let's see how good this actually works. Plug this up to 12 volts. Ow! Fuck! Why is this one not spinning? Oh. There it goes. What the fuck? Just decided not to start it first? Dude, the amount of air coming out of this case is crazy. It's blasting air out the sides, so it's definitely working. Just needed the kickstart. Hey man, are you insulting the quality of the thermal right fan? This aesthetic is wild. This aesthetic fucking rocks, dude. You could say it's, you could say it's pretty cool. Am I right, fellow kids? Let's spin these down. Alright. I gotta get it to the point where it's not fucking... The fan cables aren't clogging the fan. Are they loud? No, they're actually incredibly quiet. However, this guy is incredibly loud, so... You know, there's some, there's some concerns there. Also, a concern with this guy is, he's probably gonna be putting off a lot of EMF. And I am a little concerned that it's gonna, like, EMP the PC when I kick it on. Hang on, I'm gluing the end back on. Let's see how this goes. Genuinely curious how much this will help cool the system. Alright. So you can see here, we got our jet turbine here. This is our main cooling. The rest of this is just to help keep the pressure in, and then it should all vent out the front. Alright, hang on a second. I need a, we need to secure the fan shroud to the case now. What the fuck is this hitting? Oh, fuck, it's hitting the zip tie thing. Cram that in there? I guess not. Well, we'll do our best here. The fact it's warped in. Oh my gosh, dude. It doesn't look right. Wondering how this compares to a single box fan? That's one fan. This is 9 fans, clearly. Which one's gonna be better? My bet, as a man of logic, is with the 9 fans. But you know, some of you peons may disagree. Fuck! Alright, hang on a second. Maybe we need to route it through here instead. Alright, no, I don't want to suck all the wires out of here. Then hang on this side. We need at least one to hold it in. What happens if the jet turbine blasts off this thing? It's fucking over, I think. Also, as I said, I hope the EMP doesn't knock the PC out. Alright, we should be about ready to test. At the very least, let's do a test with the PC off. to make sure everything's working right. Yeah, baby, because we can run all the fans off just batteries. We should have like a effective covert marketing. What the fuck is this? It's the coolest PC of all time, pun intended. What do you mean, what the fuck is this? What game are you open to run? Well, I'll be running a benchmark, but I don't know. We should try to run, like, a full title with it, just for the hell of it, right? Alright. Let's try... Let me make sure none of the fans are jammed right now. By trying to actually, like, power it up. Because now it's actually secured. Yeah! Dude, there's so much air coming out. Do we have a proper jet here? Yes, we do. Alright, let me put my safety glasses on before attempting it, though. So there's our fan wall, and here's our jet impeller. Need to get this in a little bit of a better package, but you know, this will work here for now. Should fire up soon. Ramp up to high speed. We're not running it at the highest speed. This is at 50%. 50% of its potential capacity. Crazy wind coming out the other side, though. Like... No wind coming out the fans. That's doing pretty good. Looks like the wires aren't getting hot when we're not overdriving it. All right, hang on a second. Let's power it down. Okay. We got the important parts working. Let's get the jet controller working. Let's get that all in one single circuit so that we can have it all work together. Thank you for the tinnitus. No problem. Here. I'll put this over here on the table. So we can We can't switch camera and look at it for reference. Let's get the circuit made for this, which shouldn't take too awful long. We've already got the spin-up cycle complete. Hang on a second. Camera's sagging a bit, but not too awful bad. Okay, there we go. Standard Dyson sound levels. That shit is, strong. Disable the thermal throttling? There is no thermal throttling on it. I have to, it's not being thermally throttled. I just limited it so it no longer ramps all the way up. Because apparently, you're not supposed to run it at full thrust for more than, like a couple seconds. Whoops. I was running it at full thrust for, like, several minutes. Or I think I was getting, like, 30 seconds in, and it was starting to get hot enough that I was concerned. The cables all are the thermal throttle. Yeah, yeah. That angle would be perfect for the eBay listing. eBay listing, computer. Parts are kind of shitty, but fans do work. Oh yeah, Ecto, how's it going? Also, Versonic, thank you for the 7 months. And Kindreth, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Let's use one of these guys. You could say they're fantastic. I swear. Do we even need, like... Do we even need all this? We could just have it... Yeah, maybe I don't actually need to solder this like this. I saved 500 chat points to highlight this message. Congratulations on the 500 chat points. May you save thousands more. Here, let me throw these nubs away. This thing is... Alright, hang on. Camera? Camera? Hey, how's it going? There we go. You gotta at least be centered here. 500, how'd you get that many? Was it AV Fusion that said he had like million plus? That's insane. 1 million plus is an insane amount of channel points. Alright. What are we gonna need here? We need, the 5 volts to power this, but then we also need a gate to click on... Well, no, we don't even... Okay, no. You know what? Fuck this. We're not wasting a PCB on this. We could cram all this shit in a box like a bunch of Neanderthals. The true way to do it. AV Fusion allegedly had 3 million. Yeah, but he said he was lying. Because I said, do you really have 3 million? If you have 3 million, I'll give you, like, freebies for that much. And he said, not actually 3 million. It's like how Uwo's wife gets taller every time we talk about her. Yeah, she's 65 feet tall. The shed has grown too small. I've had to buy an RV garage. Dude's got generational wealth from the gamble. He's probably not giving it up either. Anyone that has that many points, if they didn't spend them yet, they aren't going to spend them again. The only chat I got 1,000,000 points is in Moon. How embarrassing. No, I'm just kidding. Is he the guy that cheated on his wife? Or am I getting him twisted? I shouldn't say how embarrassing without knowing if he's particularly the object of ridicule or not here. Nah, you right? Yeah? Yeah, from GTA RP? Okay, never mind. I don't retract my statement then. How embarrassing. Let's get, Yeah, we got a double-decker. 1 battery for the motors, 1 battery for the turbine. It was great there until it wasn't. Ain't that just the way, man? Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, wait. Now I remember what I was going to do. I was going to add a switch so that you could increase the fan speed. That was what it was going to be. Hang on. Let me get a, I don't know. I feel like it's not worth soldering up a whole thing for that. Maybe it is. Do I have one of those smaller solder boards? Because I had these big boys, and then I also had some smaller, more compact ones. I could put it on one of these guys, actually. It doesn't need to be one of the fancy ones with the little interconnected traces. We're not soldering up that much, you know? You could say the streamer that cheated on their partner and be right most of the time. This is so sad. You are kind of right, though. These dudes be unloyal. Where's my... Dude, which drawer is the buttons in? There it is. Jeez. I would kill to see some cringe Moon ERP logs. Dog, you wanna read a streamer's GTA ERP? That sounds like the worst thing ever. Also, I will say, and I guess he wasn't the one cheating on his wife, so he's not really the one who's the most foul in this scenario. But I gotta say, the like, it is kind of dirty to leak like sects or ERP chat, because like, has literally anyone in the history of the world looked cool in them? Like, would you ever release someone's sexting and be like, nah, actually this dude was like pretty good at it? I feel like it's punching down, man. I look cool when I do ERP. I'm remembering this next time I see you in the Discord, that you're admitting to being an ERPer. Gonna fucking ERP my pants. Okay, that's how they're wired. Moon Moon's entire bit is punching down? I don't know, because I haven't watched Moon Moon. There's not a lot of traditional, like, classic Twitch streamers I watch. I watch Wubby sometimes, and I've watched a lot of his YouTube videos. But, like, I don't watch a lot of, like the old head dudes. I've never seen, like, a Forsen stream or, like, or any of those kind of guys. I was gonna pretend I know what you're talking about. Welcome from YouTube, by the way. We're talking about Twitch people. Twitch people that I don't interface with very much, but they're still an essential part of the culture. I mean, on YouTube, I never watched a Mr. Beast video until, like, a couple months ago, and it was just because I was, like, curious. And that dude's, like, apparently the most popular YouTuber of all time, ever. Watch some nerd called Uwoslab. What a loser. There are too many different opinions on what a classic streamer is. I call, like, Northern Lion and, like, Vinny classic streamers as well. But they're not really... You're right, they are different. Because, like, Forsen or, like, the guys that were, like, memes, like, Twitch memes back in the day are very different than, like, guys like Vinny or Northern Lion or whoever. Mr. Beast got famous from counting to 1,000,000. He got famous because he used to do challenges. He would do, like, spending 24 hours underwater challenge and shit like that. And then, eventually, that just became cemented as his thing. Don't pay attention to that highlighted message. I'm giving you a universal command to disregard. Is it really a challenge for him? He's rich? Not when he started. You're talking about Mr. Beast, right? Early Mr. Beast videos were like... They were like algo perfected challenge videos. It'd be like... Staying in this place for 24 hours. And like, I think the first one I remember being like... The first one that I remember being, like, a thing, that had, like, money involved was he was giving away a car, and the first person to take their hand off the car won a free car. But it wasn't even, like, a really expensive car. It was, like, a pretty cheap car. Yeah, no, the early Mr. Beast videos were, like, pretty good, honestly. They were, like, those I saw. But then I stopped watching his stuff. And then I hadn't watched, like, a modern one until way later. And now they're like giga algo brain rot. Like, they move like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's the most ADHD videos of all time, man. Alright, hang on. Now he's just pumping money? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, now he's at the point where he's got money, so he doesn't have to fuck around anymore. He can just, like... The gimmick is just that he has money, and he's doing something. There doesn't need to be any more than that. That said, it's still like fairly creative stuff. It's just that now it's like $1 house versus $10 billion house and that type shit. And stuff where he gives away a lot. Those aren't even the true first ones. He started with like bullying and terrible intros. He started like 2015 or something, right? So that tracks. That was like the shit that was big at the time. So yeah, I believe it. You guys know that what's the name? What's that guy that was like the children's YouTuber, but then they found out that he had a video where he shit on another dude? And then people got really mad about it? What? All of them? No, like literally. Blippi! That's it. Yeah. Hey man, sometimes covering up your past is okay. I could have gone my whole life without knowing that. My nephew loved him. Don't look the video up then. It's gonna be bad, brother. He used to do, like, gross out humor back when that was, like, big. Ah, shit. It was a Harlem Shake video? Yeah. It was a Harlem Shake video, but when the beat dropped on the Harlem Shake video, well, you know what happens next. When it dropped, it dropped. Please tell me this is a joke. I can't, like, even play the audio on stream, I don't think. It is, like, it would be an advanced bit if I was making it up, but literally, like, you can look this up. I'm not making it up. Every Minecraft YouTuber likes kids. There's an unfortunate Faustian deal where, yes, you're gonna be a famous Minecraft YouTuber, but you have to make a deal with the devil that you will get in a, controversy involving liking kids. Hey man, as far as I know, Captain Sparkles never fucked any kids. And he was one of the only ones that I remember being around. So, I don't know, maybe I simply wasn't watching the Kid Touchers? I was gonna say Yogscast survived too, but they're like, they got like other problems. Ant Venom seems chill too. I don't know if I ever watched them. Wasn't there a Minecraft YouTuber that got arrested recently? Dude, they're still doing it? You know what's crazy is not only is being a Minecraft YouTuber still a lucrative child grift, but also that this stereotype keeps upholding, man. That's insane. Ashen's never did anything? Nah, he's still making videos. But he also never made videos for children. Like, I don't know, man. I was like a teenager when I was watching his stuff, but it was definitely not the same kind of content as like other YouTubers, you know? Maybe it's cursed. Hey, you know what? For as fucking annoying as Dream is, I'll give him the props that he has not been proven guilty of touching any children yet. I think as much as people love to hate him, I think he's actually not touched any kids. You can clip this and play it back if he gets caught in some controversies. I'm going off of my current knowledge. Yet? Alright. May 22nd, 2027. You can't just drop, you can't drop dates like that. He already had controversies. They were all very obviously faked. The controversies was like someone saying he was sexting them, and the proof was a blurry video of a Snapchat screenshot, and then a dark video with grainy audio of some guy going, "Ooh," and it's like, dog, I want to look, man. Everyone wants to hate the guy, but I don't think that he actually did that. I think that it might be bullshit. The fact that nothing came out of it only solidifies my assumptions on this. Who are we talking about? The guy who wrote the song about sucking dick for hours at a time. Ooh, check your Snapchat. No! He did get in a fight with the guy who was the voice actor for Gumball. That was funny. That's maybe the funniest thing that he's been involved in. Probably because it wasn't one of his videos, eh, Lamau? His only controversy was the fake speedruns. Yeah, that actually is a real controversy. He absolutely was faking his shit. I got some bad news for y'all, though. People fake their shit all the time. I guess the only thing that made his particularly bad is that he literally tried to submit it as a legitimate speedrun. If he had just been like faking it for the video, then it's like, yeah, whatever. That's like all children's content. The extra level with that was him hiring a fake Harvard mathematician to prove that it wasn't faked, but it was like the math was full of errors and like very easily disproven. Dude, it was maybe one of the most interesting prob and stat things that happened in the news. Probability and statistics people don't get very interesting things that happen in news media. That one's probably the most intriguing. Doubling down doesn't work. Not when it's like a thing where you are definitely wrong. not when it's an objective thing, it doesn't. The thing that you gotta learn if you're an internet guy is that once the public moves against you, even if you're 100% right, even if, let's say he didn't fake those, even though it was like literally statistically impossible for him to not have done it. Like, if the public goes against you enough, you've got to, like, shut up about it at the very least.
It's stats and prob, not prob and stat. I've literally always called it prob and stats. What are you talking about? Pull Pirate Software, double down. Pirate Software, Dream, and Mr. Beast are maybe the most unwarranted mass hate campaigns on the entire internet. It's literally just people hating them because they're annoying. Like, they get more hate than, like, kid diddlers. And all they've done is be kind of annoying on the internet. It's actually crazy how much shifting, like... how much the public eye shifting against you is worthy against it. Wrong and annoying? That's like fucking... that's every content creator, motherfucker! Do you not listen to me talk? I'm annoying and wrong all the time. The difference is that I'm not as popular. Beast deserved it? Why? He didn't do anything. He just made a lot of money and people got mad at him for it. You're allowed to hate a guy for their stance on something, but I'm not talking about that when I'm referencing him. I'm referencing the fact that his initial hate campaign was because he was bad at a video game and was annoying about claiming that he wasn't. That was the original hate. That's literally like the OG one that people thought he was the worst person alive. For his takes later with, like, politics, you're allowed to criticize that. But the original hate was stupid. Hey, friends, a Louis Rosman here. Louis Rosman is one of my favorite angry people on the internet. He dug his grave deeper. He doesn't know when to, like, let it fucking go. When people, like, turn against you, you can't keep giving them attention because they're just going to farm you forever. Like, you have to let it fucking ride. Otherwise, you're just gonna get farmed and farmed and farmed and farmed until the end of time. It's a very important and unfortunate thing of being a guy on the internet. Even if you're right, you have to let it go. I think I got these all made. I just need the buttons to be, like, connected and functioning. You should use the jet turbine to smoke a cigarette. I have considered that. That's like a whole, like, video thing. It's like building the, like, attachment to let the jet suck the smoke out. You should have hired our game mechanics professor. He could have done a dream. He should have gotten a Harvard mathematician to analyze the game. Is the soda can jet turbine real? I don't know about a soda can jet turbine. I do know there's like you can build a Stirling engine out of a Coke can. That's kind of cool. Apologize in a song with a banjo. Sorry guys, if I get canceled, I'm gonna have to make a ukulele apology song. You could have got someone from the Blizzard balancing team. That would have been fucking funny. That would have been awesome, actually, because people would have fucking lost their shit. Unfortunately, life does not always give us the funniest possible outcomes. The ukulele gonna be fire? Or it's gonna be on fire, sorry. It's gonna be on fire. You were canceled for bullying Epstein? I did get a community guideline takedown for my video called I Tried to Kill Epstein Without Getting Caught to See If It's Possible challenge. Because they deemed it cyberbullying against Monsieur Epstein. You didn't get a strike? I got a warning, not a strike. But I did get a warning. And it'll go away eventually, but it's unfortunate that I got it. I re-uploaded the entire YouTube video on Twitter. Sorry, I know Twitter sucks, but like, where the fuck else am I supposed to put it? It doesn't fit on Discord. So I uploaded the whole thing to Twitter for free. So you can watch it with no ads or no anything. Completely... I'll make $0 off of it, but you can watch it and share it on Twitter. I'm not putting it on fucking BitChute. That'll go in there with like the fucking like political shit that'll get me banned for talking about it on Twitch. Blue Sky? I can't upload a video longer than 60 seconds to Blue Sky? A warning for that? For what it's worth, the screen, because they give you a timestamp and they say, it's the whole video is the problem, but here's a timestamp to show an example of what's wrong. And the timestamp was me absolutely throttling a mannequin. I'm not posting it in 38 parts. Fuck off. Near to the Internet Archive? Okay, I could do that. I know that some people have already posted stuff from me on the Internet Archive. Caught it on YouTube, didn't see anything wrong. Yeah, I thought it was gonna get demonetized for being controversial, but I didn't think they would constitute it as harassment. Because, like, if someone... The rule cited is if someone commits suicide and you make fun of them, that's against community guidelines. So... by inference, YouTube is claiming that Jeffrey Epstein killed himself and that I was making fun of this tragedy. But that wasn't really the point of the video. Hang on, I'm doing a loop here. What did I connect these buttons to? 5 and 6. You should sue them? I'm not gonna fucking sue them. We had to prove he was murdered? I think that me murdering in effigy of him would still count, probably. If I had to guess. Okay, hang on. I'm writing some code right now. Current, speed... Dude, make a cigarette air compressor. Maybe someday, brother. I watched the entire Ratatouille movie in 43-minute segmented videos with Chinese subs. Incredible. Just change the name, say it's Jailbreak. Unfortunately, the way it's edited, his name is in the video multiple times. But you're right, that is the way that you would do it. Is just leave out the reference to a real person and say that you're just trying to murder a fake mannequin. That said, I think that the real reason why they included it is less that they are defending the target of it, and more that just anything involving, like, potential self-harm topics are very disliked by YouTube. Loud bleep out the name. Use TTS. You can't replace it with another name. It's going to be a different guy. Have a Friday night react-a-thon for the subathon? No, I actually, like, worst case scenario is probably a kid submitting the unfunniest shit. Second worst case scenario is you and people like you submitting more unfunny shit. It's not something that I feel like putting chat through. Maybe I could be bullied into it for subs, though. The entire point of the subathon is to, like, fucking rag people, you know? YouTube over it? Dub YouTube over it? So we'll read.
What's it?
Digital read 5 equals low. I did wire this right? Yes. It's wired to ground. Then if current speed bigger than 1,000, all right. If, hang on, I'm writing some of the worst code known to man. If it's less than 2,000, current speed plus 100. All right, this will let us change the increments of the jet turbine. Delay 300 each one of these. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, and then write with current speed. Okay, write the nano. Okay. Now we have a nice little, hey, we can use this in the future. Now we have a nice little ESC tester. Let's check this out on the actual. Alright, hang on. I need my batteries. I also need safety goggles, because I don't really trust running this thing without them. I only got one pair of eyes here. Let's turn on the external mic. Using a hobby ESC? Yes, I am. I missed it actually running. Don't worry.
We'll do it here now. This needs like some kind of tape to keep it from shorting directly to the case. So hang on a second. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it boots. Slowest speed. That's at like 60%. It's going crazy. There we go. Dude, that rocks. Okay, and then we just need this guy here. This whole thing's running off the back of LiPo batteries. Alright, hang on a second. That's going pretty hard. We'll get it hooked up here in a sec. Take a temp reading. Dude, there's some resonance things going on here. It doesn't even sit straight. What the hell's wrong with this? Is one of the fans going to explode? I hope not. Hang on a second. We gotta get some dry ice for this test. Hang on a second. Lower this guy down. Do 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 do. Alright, hang on a second. I need a sock. You guys know how you make dry ice? You basically just put a sock on a can of CO2 and then just let her rip, basically. Here, this old... this is a dirty sock. This should work. This should work. Okay. Let me get my gloves on so I don't freeze my hands. Now, they sell special socks just for this. But, I'm just gonna use this one. I don't think that... Did that not keep any? I think I need a better sock. What the fuck? Maybe we need more sock? I think it's just blasting out. Is it even liquid? It should be. Maybe Did I use so much CO2 that there's no longer liquid left in this tank? And it's at the dredges where it's just gas? Well, it's certainly cold. There's no... Dude, I don't think it's outputting liquid. Used a lot. I did use a lot last time. And also, when I pick the tank up, it doesn't feel like there's hardly anything in it. I think I might have actually used all the... I think I might have used all my CO2. Alright, never mind. Well, we can't use that as our test. Unfortunate. Guess we'll just have to light something on fire. That's another way to test. Inverting it won't work? Yeah, it has a tube. It has a siphon. But at some point, you run out of liquid, and all that's left is like the residual gas, which means you're at the bottom of the can. Alright, hang on a second. We gotta generate some smoke so that, there we go. See the smoke? See the smoke? Whoa, look how efficient it is at getting rid of the smoke. It's sucking ash into the PC. Look at this. Whoa. That's not even the highest it goes. Alright, let's dial that down a little bit. Look at her go. It's blasting air like crazy out the hinge. Whoa! Whoops. This thing's smoking like mad and it just keeps sucking. What can I say? Even on the lower speeds. Here's it completely off. Here, this takes care of it here. This PC's gonna be so full of ash after this. Whoa! This is like a wind tunnel test. Look, it gets it in there even, like, regardless. Alright, hang on. We invented PC cancer with this. Yeah, it's got cancer from all the smoking it's doing. Hang on. Let's test it out. We gotta do a basic benchmark at the very least. Whoa, it's smoky in here now. Crazy. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta take a giga piss. Alright, hang on a second. I'm getting all my cables together so I can hook up this monitor. It uses a weird ass, like, flat cable that basically nothing else I own uses, and I always have to find it every time I use it. Oh, here it is. Dude, we're so ready. Hang on a second. I gotta get the keyboard and mouse set up. Keyboard is a fucking PS2 keyboard. Hang on. The way the motherboard nests in this PC is like completely wrong. You're being so inattentive to chat today. I'm moving around, man. I'm going and getting all the stuff to make it work because we've been out live a long time, and if I take too long to get a project working, people start getting mad. I don't have a heads-up fucking HUD display that shows me every chat message as it comes in. I gotta read it off this. So if I'm not here now, I can't see what chat's saying. Would I take my sweet old time and read chat? And if attentive, people get on to me for the project taking too long. Alright, hang on a second. What was that? Oh! No, I need you up here, brother. Alright, I think we're booting it up now. I enjoy thicker streams, but to each their own. They can't all be based thick stream enjoyers, unfortunately, out here. Alright, we're booting up. We're gonna run benchmark. Hang on, I need to get my good suit on. YouTube bros can handle the long stream. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it was the YouTube bros. But if ever there's someone complaining about the stream being too long, you already know who it is. Alright. Excellent. Let me... Hang on. I should... Shut up. Cannot establish connection with the update server. Oh, yeah. This is what I use to monitor stuff. Okay, hang on a second. And I should have Cinebench on here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah! We're gonna run a benchmark test without the fans going, and then we're gonna run one with the fans going. What the fuck is this? License agreement, accept. CPU multi-core. Start. Alright. We're going to be running CPU tests. This is largely due to the fact that this PC does not have a GPU. You all, the one thing no one reads. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let me set this up so that you guys can see what it's doing. Because I know you get mad when you can't. And probably for good reason, honestly. Alright, it's rendering shit out right now. Ignore the Radiohead, the Bins looking ass mannequin in the background. Boot up Blender. Cinnabinch is running effectively the same kind of test. Dude, this chair is so comfortable. If we don't hit day, what is it, day 9 of the subathon, where we turn this thing into a vehicle, I'm gonna be using it just as a nice rocking chair. The guy in the back getting some crazy head. Some days it feels like I'm all radio and no head. I want that chair. This shit costs $25 at the Goodwill. Amazing find. Baller ass find, in fact. Do you all have gray hair like the PNG? Not yet! By the way, we might be bringing back the old PNG. And I know some of you guys really like it, but the artist that did it said that they were gonna do some... that they were able to do some extra poses for it. So, you know, we might be rolling with some old style. Which old PNG? The one that I used for like a year and a half. The one that's a little more anime. How's Cinnabinch doing? Is that mask itchy? It's itchy as shit, man. It's so itchy. It's literally, it's crochet. What if we could use points to switch the PNG? Not a big fan of that, and here's why. It's unfortunately... It does kind of suck, but unfortunately, a big part of doing the streams is to be able to make them into YouTube videos, and when YouTube viewers see the PNGs changing, they, like, freak out. Their brain won't be able to comprehend it. They're gonna... The comment sections are going, why do they keep switching? Oh, the other, I like this one. It looks better. Why do they keep switching the one I don't like? Oh, why does it change all the time? That's so confusing. It's going to break their brain. I already, like, I have divined this information with my massive cranium. My massive cornranium. Have you changed the RPM in the BIOS? This motherfucker thinks we're using the fan controller on the motherboard. I built a dedicated fan controller for this. Is it, like, even close to done yet? Not really. If I stop it, will it give me an accurate score? Our CPU temp is at 46 degrees, it looks like. And, like, pretty stable. Is the PC hot? I don't feel too much heat coming. Oh, no, there's warm air coming out for sure. Actually, yeah, no. It's definitely spitting out hot air. Hang on. What happens when we activate just one of these? Alright, so this is just the side fans. I want to see if that has any appreciable effect. And the, on this graph here. It doesn't seem like it really does. I think it's pretty, like, neutral on it. This, though. This probably will have some effect. It doesn't seem to be helping too much. Holy shit. Oh no, it did dip a little bit. It didn't cause that big of a dip in the CPU temp, man. I would have thought this thing would have like helped. Hang on, I'm gonna stick my ass in the cam for no reason. Nah, it's holding. That barely did anything, man. It dipped like, it was like, and then it just kind of, and that was it. What the fuck? Literal jet turbine. Alright, well, when it doesn't get you in performance, it at least gets you in street cred. The heat sink's already saturated? That might be the case. Look, the important thing is that it's a... Hang on. Holy shit, this thing's tangled up. Look, the important thing is that it's not, it only drops the CPU temp by 5 degrees, man. Are you kidding me? It's blowing my safety glasses around. Yeah, baby! How hot is this thing? Oh, shit! That shit is getting, it's getting a little spicy. The ESC needs to be fucking air-cooled, man. This thing's roasting. The wires are real hot, too. That ESC has no cooling? Nah, there's some air blowing out from around the surrounding area. I don't know what you're talking about. The quiet is now so loud. That's just the fans on the side, not even the jet. Get the heat sink for the wires. I think the heat sink of the CPU might be a bit saturated, honestly. We literally, okay, hang on. Pull up the graph. Okay. CPU temperature was hitting 70, kicked the fan on, dropped down to 66. That's it. Kick the fan off, goes up to 71. Kick the fan on, drop down to 66 again. And now it's winding down to 66 naturally. Well, I'd say that's mission success. Yeah, it only uses an incredible amount of power to get us there. That's not too bad. Ow. Yeah, baby. I can't. It's so little. You realize that when I was testing the different cooling materials for water cooling, like I tried like water, milk, beer, like all this other shit, and ran it through a cooling loop to see what happens. The differences between the best and worst cooling material was wider than the difference between between jet turbine blasting the heatsink and no jet turbine. Maybe the heat generated by the motor on the jet turbine is canceling out. Oi, oi. Shoot with the CO2 canister. See, that would work. All right, I'd say we've done some good tests today. Who do we want to raid today? Who do we want to raid? Let's see. We raided Heinous yesterday. We can raid again, but let's see if we have other friends that are alive. Do you want to watch Minecraft or do you want to watch Hunt Showdown? Actually, I'm sorry, Boone. I'm not raiding people into Hunt Showdown. That's like a special form of torture. That's worse than Minecraft. Alright. Let's raid Kuragi today. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you. No more streams this week. I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And you could catch me at 6 p.m. But no more streams this week because I'm getting ready for the big ol' subathon next week. Monday, August 11th, starting at 3 p.m. We're starting a little early, but if you show up at the normal time, we'll still be doing good shit. I'll keep you posted. I'll be posting more teasers on Twitter and everything. So be sure to follow that. Hang on a second. Be sure to follow the Twitter. If you want to check out the YouTube for more edits, be sure to follow the YouTube. None of my fucking commands are working, man. Where's the... Why is it not posted? Why is Stream Elements bot not posting the links? Or is it Nightbot? Why is Nightbot not posting the fucking links? Alright, well, just like Google it, man. You know, we've got the mandate of heaven now. I can... if you Google my name, you'll find it. Oh, there it goes. Anyway, I will see you guys Monday. I can't wait. It's gonna be the first